Level 1. Dwellers. Bonus round. Let's go. Time for a rematch.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss 'em. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentists. snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Size of my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Curse my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin those. A feather like a white Floyd, I'm quick, so don't slip, bro. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes, I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pot. Dripped in designer, you know that the money you in there is low, but you still getting for that lyrics best hope, but I still go and know this. Shawty, bro, yeah, he show you how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and I talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me now make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second in command. Never stopping for a second, talking with another hand. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience. Checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second.
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a come with a and I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a hook right. And I come with a come with a
take a just, take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush it through. Hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm just in the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm just in the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take my hand, don't go slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm just in the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Cause you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me.
Bonus round. Let's go. Time Pro rematch.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. Dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss him. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentists. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Size of my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Curse my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin those. A feather like a white Floyd, I'm quick, so don't slip, bro. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes, I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Drifting designer, you know that I'm on it, you in the end zone, but you still getting funny. Lyrics best so, but I still go and know this. Sharp bro, yeah, you show me how to fall, yeah, link on the floor.
dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate, 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 dominate.
Beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog and a talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the mind them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight, and they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like look left, look right, yeah, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right, make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight, and they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
Good morning, everyone. I am your host, Thunderbird Shane, here with Hopeton. I'd like to start by just apologizing for the lengthy delay that you guys went through. We just had a couple stuff to take care of, but we are ready and we'll be bringing all the action to you live.
Okay, so welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the highly anticipated JEI National Esports League Tekken 7 Top 8 Playoff Tournament. We are here at the Jamaica Esports Initiative headquarters in Kingston for action-packed day of intense battles and electrifying competition.
That is right, Hopeton. And today we have 8 skilled players from the previously concluded Download Complete tournament, which I hope you guys are watching, and their Nagato Pain took first place. The top 4 players today will secure their spots in the prestigious JEI National Esports League Finals, where they will compete for the over $100,000 prize pool.
Alright, so this tournament wouldn't be possible without our incredible sponsors and partners. We want to give a big shout out to Digital Plus, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach, Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experience, and the Esports Store. Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, LOL Snack Stop, and for their unwavering support.
Correct again, Hopeton. Thank you so much to the sponsors, and we'd like to give a shout out to our partners too. They've been instrumental in making this event a reality, so we'd like to say a huge thanks to Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, the Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who is responsible for organizing the National Esports League.
Okay, the stakes are high and the competition is fierce. These players have been training day in, day out for this moment. It's time to witness their skills and see who will rise to the top.
Indeed, and with that, we'll take a look at the bracket. Of course, we have some thrilling matchups lined up for you guys, and if the last tournament was any indication, there's a lot to be excited about. In round 1, we'll have Nagato facing off against Flancy, Lee Miller facing off against Ricky, J.A. Bugs, reminder, J.A. Bugs, not Jabugs, J.A. Bugs facing off against Brains, and Mr. Tekken facing off against Kit.
Okay, so the excitement is palpable and the energy on the venue is off the charts. The players are ready, the crowd is ready. We are setting up for an amazing day of Tekken action.
Alright, so as our players prepare for their matches, we want to thank our wonderful audience, including those who are here with us in person and those watching online on Sportsmax and Twitch. Give yourselves a round of applause. That also means the ones of you who are watching online. I can tell if you're giving yourselves a round of applause or not. So please do not cheat me. Thank you very much. But give yourselves a round of applause for supporting the gaming community in Jamaica. Let's see some flames, figurative flames, of course, and thumbs up in the chat.
All right, folks, it's time to get the tournament started. Let's begin. All right, so
our first match is going to be Lee Miller versus Ricky. So we will go ahead and get set up for that one. We will be bringing you all the action in just a moment. If you move, we will have words.
Choose your character. Player 1. Time. Player 2. Activation. Level 1.
Hello again, everyone. It is I, Thunderbird Shane, along with Hopeton yet again. So, as we prepare for our first match, our two players are getting their button checks done so that there will be no complaints and no crying when the eventual winner and the eventual loser comes along. I'd just like to take this opportunity to let you all know that we are going with a best of 5 format for the starting. Best of 5 meaning first to 3. After which we will be transitioning for the later matches when we get to our winners finals, losers finals, and it gets super exciting. We'll be transitioning to a best of 9, which is the first to 5. So lots of action upcoming for you here as Lee Miller and Ricky conclude their button check.
Okay, alright, so we also want to remind everyone that this is the top 8 from the last tournament, download complete, and we are going to select the top 4 from this to represent in the grand finals coming in September. I don't know if we have an exact date. The last I saw was September 9th, but I'm not sure, but let's keep that posted. So top 4 from this tournament will represent in the grand finals for a whopping $100,000 prize pool.
Indeed. And for those of you who are looking to go to the notorious Chris Brown concert, you know what a $100,000 prize pool could do for you.
Yeah, definitely. You know, say you can't go the skybox.
Yeah, there will be no skyboxes.
Okay, can't afford the 2.2
Please
million.
plant yourself firmly in the grandstand. Or the bleachers.
Or the bleachers.
If you want to
Preferably
save
the
some
bleachers. Alright, so are we still
Players.
button check?
Are you finished with the longest button
is
check
alright?
in history?
Alright,
Wonderful.
so we're about to get started.
Indeed, with our first match. So we have Ricky going for Marduk. Now, does Lee Miller go for the trademark Quran or does he
Claudio.
go for Claudio? He is thinking. Again, the stakes are high here. There cannot be any mistakes.
Well, when you have a best of first of 3, I guess you probably can afford one mistake. Because you don't know you have to win 3 in order to really win 2. So you can just try, I guess, try a one character. See if it don't. If it doesn't work, then you switch back to your good old staple, you know?
I tell you, I'd be very, very, very surprised if anybody in this tournament was trying a one character at this stage. I would hope you are all aware of everybody who you can use efficiently. And you're not coming here to practice. Because this is not the place.
Well, you could be that good and can just use the stage to practice. So,
Alright, so we are getting into the action. So just to remind our viewers that one win is counted as 3 rounds. So you'll see 3 little circles there on the health bars, and the first person to fill up those 3 has won the match. They will need to do that 3 times, and they'll be considered the victor of this set, as Marduk is displaying tremendous violence to Claudio. Ooh, our wrestling fans will recognize the spine buster there. Nice escape, but it doesn't help when you're punched in the mouth.
definitely not. Punch in the mouth will definitely take you out of this match.
Alright, so not the best start for Lee Miller, but it's just a round. He can definitely come back, and this assault in the corner is one way to do it.
And
That is
perfect.
perfection.
Wow.
Nice work there on the part of Lee Miller as we go into round 3. Wrestling again, but great escape there by Lee Miller, who got the launcher there. A bit of damage against the wall. He would be looking to close this out against the much larger and significantly slower Marduk. Here we go again with violence on the ground.
Even though it's much slower, you know that whenever he hits, you definitely stay hit.
Yep, and that's usually a staple with larger characters in fighting games. They're slow, but if they hit you, oh, you've been hit. Going for an obscure reference, but for those of us who are familiar with the Soul Calibur series, you'll remember Nightmare, especially from Soul Calibur 2. Alright, so definitely Ricky's at a bit of a disadvantage here. Loving how Lee Miller is getting almost all of those throw escapes. There's another one as soon as I mentioned that. Not allowing Ricky to get very far with the grabbing game. Look at that, and that's going to be the end of the first match. Lee Miller taking that one in fan style and clapping Marduk, who is the winner of the consolation prize.
You know what I think? I think this man, that match was actually just a warm-up match. Because Ricky just came in and he didn't have a chance to warm up. So I think we might see a better showing in this second round, hopefully.
Well, Ricky doesn't have much time to warm up if that's the case, so I would suggest he apply a lighter squarely to the side of his neck.
Indeed.
As we see, again, Lee Miller has a huge life lead here. Can Ricky come back? Doesn't look like it. That's going to be the end of the first round. Lee Miller looks like he is dialed in. What can Ricky do? You see, the throw game is a big part of his execution, but unfortunately, Lee Miller has been breaking them.
Throw breaks left, right, and center.
And here we are again with Lee Miller having a tremendous life lead. This should be the end of the second round. Marduk is spending so much of this round on his back, you'd think he was asleep. There he goes with a spine buster, and he's going to get that grab. Lee Miller wasn't able to break that one. Excellent work there. Now, does Ricky capitalize on this life lead? That's one way to do it. Ooh, excellent movement there to get the dodge. You see Lee Miller just looking for something, and that will be it. It is 2-1. Lee Miller sitting comfortably on set point now.
Why, after so many punches to the head, I did not know how he came back from that one. He should be disoriented through the entire match, but oh well.
Well, maybe we're going back to character select because Marduk needed to be taken to the hospital. And now we have Feng, who, if my memory serves me correctly from my last interview, he did let me in on why Feng is one of his favorite characters, the martial arts style, etc., etc.
From Great Bolo Young.
Right.
Yes.
So the question is, will Feng be the answer that he needed to Claudio, or will it be a 3-0 set to start us off? As we get into the action, Feng showing his flexibility, but he would whip that one. Ooh, nice parry there on the part of Lee Miller. Not too much damage there. Love that overhead from Feng. Ricky, of course, looking for his opportunity to get a few hits in to open him up, but he's going to get launched for it. Look at the health. Can still come back from this position. That's going to be a whiff and another whiff. That low doesn't whip though. Ooh, look at this. He takes the first round.
Well, he said this was his favorite character. He's actually showing it. Let's see if he can keep this momentum up.
Well, let us not forget, in the first match, Ricky also won the first round convincingly. And then Lee Miller came back, but Feng really paying dividends now, as Lee Miller not able to exercise the same kind of absolute bullying he was doing against Marduk. Feng is getting that damage in. Ricky needing one more hit, and he's going to get it. He closes that round. As we go to what could be the final round of this match, unless Lee Miller has something to say about it. And I'll tell you, taking kicks in the face is not the way
to go. Definitely not. As I said before, this definitely seemed like Ricky was just warming up. It actually took him 2 matches to warm up, but he actually warmed up. So let's see if he'll keep this fire burning.
I'm going to assume he took my advice about the lighter.
Right.
It looks like that's what's happening now. Oh, nice low there by Lee Miller to get that started. And now they're on, even putting Falcon punch, but it's going to be great.
Great slow-mo.
Great indeed. We love to see when matches end in that way. That was simply spectacular, and it looks like that gave Lee Miller the momentum he needed. Low parry, and he continues on the offensive. You don't fight by turning your back to your opponent. That's not how that works.
Definitely not. That could be a sign of a disrespect
Feng
as well.
is shutting him down.
Yep. Feng definitely showing that. Don't turn your back on me in the match, bro.
And we have a round of applause here. The audience here loving that. I know you're probably clapping at home too.
Alright. As I said before, warm up over. So now, it's definitely this is where the match actually begins.
This is where the match begins. Lee Miller having 2 more chances.
I think I think
My
he only one.
apologies.
Yeah, that's one, and Ricky needs 2.
No, Lee Miller does have 2 more chances because if he does lose this match, he would have another chance.
Well, that is that's
Right, so Lee Miller having 2 more chances to close this one out. Ricky still has a bit of an upward climb here, but he has started that journey very well. Feng continuing to pay dividends here. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the loser of this match is not out of the tournament. They will simply be taken down to the loser's side, where they will get the magnificent opportunity to travel a harder road to the finals of this match.
Well, they always say anything come too easy, not worth it, you know. So I guess probably the loser's probably the best.
I am
to do.
sorry. In the world of tournaments, I will take the easier road 12 times out of it.
Alright.
So Lee Mina managing to win the first round there, and the way things are looking, this could be his second. Nice work there to get in the damage. Oh, tried to wake up with a low kick there. Didn't work out. Is this a perfect? Yes, it is. Now Lee Miller sitting on match point. Can Feng bring this one back? It's going to take 3 matches straight. Alright, so actually Ricky started off in the lead there. Lee Miller pulling it back for a second.
Can't afford to whiff right there, man. No chances to whiff right now.
But if he does, he's not getting as punished as much as he should. And as soon as I say that, Lee Miller deciding to show me what a true punish looks like. Lee Miller is the winner of the first set of the day. And if that is any indication, we have some great action to look forward to. Well tried, Ricky. Remember, your tournament is not over yet. You will be fighting from the loser's bracket though, but you're not a loser in our hearts. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our first match, and our next match is going to be the man, the myth, the legend, J.A. Bugs versus the one with all the smarts, the one we call Brains. In our last interview with Brains, he was fighting for his family. A truly noble cause. It's not very often you hear that one in the world of Tekken 7, but guess what?
We hear it very often in Fast and Furious though.
Yes! Vin Diesel, who will transition to a bowl of petrol before that series ends, he would let you know that nothing's impossible when you have family by your side.
Keep on pressing button.
Yes. We love Fast and the Furious here. And there will be no disagreements. So I will just take a moment to give a shout out to our sponsors yet again, as none of this would be possible without them. Digicel, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, and LOL Snack Stop. Thank you also partners, Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative. We say a hearty thank you to you all for competitions like these. They're fun and they're a display of the talents that we have in Jamaica.
And okay, we also have to give a big shout out to another sponsor that was here in the last tournament and is on board with us, Colombiana. For Colombina. That's it. Why am I mixing up with the movie? I love that movie so much, I'm calling it. Then probably should have renamed it. Probably need to rename it to Colombiana. It probably would go, take off a much better. Yeah.
That's okay. But yes, thank you so much, Colombina. Again, the treats that you shared with us were wonderful the last time. I ate an unhealthy amount of cookies, but guess what? I exercise. It's fine.
We are looking forward to seeing you guys at the grand finals in September as well.
Yes, get the Colombina Power Lollipops, everyone. They are awesome. Shane endorses them, and if Shane endorses them, they are good. So our players are just getting set up at this time. Hopetown, how are we feeling with the match that we saw so far? What are your comments?
Well, as I said before, it definitely seemed like Ricky was in warm-up mode still. He came back and won one spectacularly. And then he went back into warm-up mode again. So now he's down into
The
losers.
losers bracket.
And we have two more chances to warm up down there, I guess. So we'll see how that goes. But Lee Miller was expected to take that one still. And he didn't go for his trademark Horang. So definitely.
From what I understand, Lee Miller's Claudio is quite good. Horang is definitely his trademark. But his Claudio is quite good. So, as is customary, our two magnificent players are just going to pick a couple of characters, get their button checks done, ensure that all is well, and you will have myself and Hopetown here to take you through the action. We ask that you stick with us for a moment. We will be right back.
Dominate, 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 dominate. I didn't.
Thank you for sticking with us. Button checks are complete, and so what you see before you is the real match. So again, we have JA Bugs and Brains.
Alright, so we call it. So we have 3-time grand champion Jabugs versus the
We're not
family
doing
man
that.
Brains.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing what?
Oh, I forgot to check which players, which character. Players, please help me.
Bugs is Miguel.
Bugs is Miguel. Okay, I see. Alright, so we have J.A. Bugs, who was our surprise runner-up the last time we were here. So he is probably out for vengeance, and he is squarely taking it out on Brains right now. But look at Brains. Ooh, you don't want to get your back turned mid-match. Kunimitsu, fast movements, able to build up a lot of damage, but guess what? When you're getting kneed in the face, what can you do?
This match seems like it's actually a button test because I don't believe the match actually start. Alright. Just you're standing up taking hits after hits after hits. Seems like it's a scratch record happening right now.
Maybe Bugs is just that good. My goodness, this is violence. I mean, I know it's a fighting game, but this is violence.
I have never seen the family man use this character before. So I think he's just definitely testing out. I see everybody coming here to showcase them.
Maybe he picked up Kunimitsu since the last tournament and was in the dungeons training.
I don't think 3 months is a long time to pick up a character in this game. And
Hey, he's looking like he wants to come back now.
I don't think so. This is a one-sided match.
Unfortunately, Bugs is going to take that one in convincing fashion. My apologies. There are going to be no changes on either side, so that must mean that Brains believes in his Kunimitsu, and if he believes in his Kunimitsu, I'm going to believe in his Kunimitsu.
I definitely think it is a mistake for picking. Oh,
It
looks
was
like,
indeed a mistake.
Alright,
So
so they're gonna
remember,
change.
players, that upon losing, you are allowed to change your character. You are allowed to change the stage. So if you're not feeling confident after a loss, feel free to head to character select and make the change.
Alright, because after that one-sided beating, I don't.
So that
I
was
don't think
definitely
it-
a
I don't think
one-sided
it will
match.
make sense to stick to the same thing unless you just came here to just give away an easy win.
And we don't think anybody would be doing something like that at this stage. So Bug sticking with Miguel, of course. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
And I see Family Man contemplating to go for, well, change.
Oh, his character set is purely the ladies. I see.
Well, I guess he probably want to go off as the ladies man instead then.
No, it can't be a family man and a ladies man, you know.
Hey.
Cool. Woo! We will not be getting into these matters. But we now head into our second match with Bugs up 1. Now, the question is, what can she do? What can Julia do that Kunimitsu wasn't able to? Jockeying for position here. A couple of whips, nothing too serious. Nothing being punished. Oh, he wasn't able to capitalize from that. Great recovery there by Brains. Bugs is looking for an opening, and he's getting to execute his offensive game plan. And taken to the skies is Julia. Bugs is going to take that round. Not seeing too much difference there. But I would imagine that Brains has something. Gymnastics are not the move, but that is. And now for the first time, we're seeing Brains using his brain.
To
Trying
fight
to
for
take-
his family, definitely.
Indeed, but now here comes Bugs capitalizing on his opportunity. Not able to do so fully.
Wow, he's
If
dropping
there were
combos.
ever a round for Brains to take, this would be the one. Can he do it is the question. Oh, nice duck there. Brains does get the round. And he is indeed showing signs of life. Love to see that. Oh, nice. Getting in a little damage there. Nothing too serious. Nothing Bugs can't recover from. We see Brains definitely paying attention to what Bugs is doing, picking his moments. But I tell you, when Bugs does get going, the damage starts piling up like bad debt. And Bugs is going to take
Boy,
the second round.
boy, that loan was definitely too much for him.
Indeed. But you cannot prevent the people from taking their party loans. That they will do. Bugs doing a lot of damage here. It looks like he may be taking this round and the second set. He does not stop until KO appears. And there is Bugs taking the second set with Miguel. Does Brains have any answer, Hopeton?
I don't even know what now, because I know he uses what, Armor King, I think, so I don't, well, he's sticking to Julia, so,
We are sticking to Julia.
so
And this time he's aware that he can change character. So he believes in his Julia. And as I said the last time, if he believes in his Julia, I believe in his Julia. So, final, well, possibly final. Unless Brains pulls something out of the hat. But we see Bugs trying to execute the usual game plan. There he goes, and you can already seeing that damage starting to pile up. The Superman punch, excellent work there. Ooh. Alright, this is Brains trying to get in some offense now. Bugs was ready for that throw escape. Unfortunately, the gymnastics are going to get her into trouble. That will be a KO. Bugs will be claiming the first round.
Boy, I just realized there's a pattern so far in the 2 matches. That everybody that once they gain the momentum, somehow they lost it or lose it along the way. This definitely is going to turn another one-sided match. And I don't know how Brains is going to bring this back unless he tap into the power of family.
Well, indeed, he is the professional, so if anybody knows how he would bring it back, it is him. This is the last round that he gets to try to extend things. Not the best start. JA Bugs just steamrolling at this point. Oh my god, there's a door open to the loser's bracket and Bugs is trying to walk Brains right through it with all the courtesy. And through the door he shall go. Great work there on the part of Bugs. Coming in, handling business. Bugs, do not worry. I mean, Brains, do not worry. It is not over. Fast 11 is still to come.
Hey boy.
All right, everyone. So that match has been concluded. So our next match is going to feature the winner of the last event we have, Nagato, who will be going against Flancy.
Great Ninja Flancy.
Ninja Flancy.
Aye.
Tell us how you felt about that last match, Hopeton. Was it inspiring? Was it what you expected? Was it shocking? Was it brutal? How do you feel?
Alright, so basically, we have the 3 or 4 time grand champion playing against someone that probably entered 2 or 3 tournaments in his lifetime. I think most of that was actually up to nerves and somewhat lack of skill and bad character choice as well, matchup. I think he definitely needs to go back to the drawing board for this one and trying to do better in losers. He has another chance, so he's not out. And let's hope he does better.
Well, if he does manage to run the loser's gauntlet, then he may end up having to deal with Bugs again. So then the question would be, what do you do at this point if there is a bad character matchup and that is the character that, you know, you main?
Well, only thing short of bribing the other player or
bribing.
Yeah, man, unsportsmanlike content.
They haven't won the prize pool yet.
Yeah, you probably can say, oh, look here now, buy a juice out of the prize pool if you just let me lean this one down the vibe. I don't know.
Okay, so Dragon Ball Z fans will know that that did not work out for Hercule.
Ah, yes.
He bribed Android 18 and it did that did not work out so well.
Definitely not. Well, just have to just do a good old honest way and just put in the practice. You have to come with a different game plan though. Indeed a different game plan. So you just need to watch these matches going forward and see if he can come up with a plan and try execute it.
You know what? I'm no Tekken professional, but you know what would help Bugs? I mean Brains. I keep on saying Bugs. You know what would help Brains?
What's that?
Some pizza. And on that note, Domino's Pizza has provided us with coupons to give our wonderful, beautiful chat. And yes, if you don't feel beautiful today, I'm talking to you. And all you have to do to become a part of this raffle, to potentially win a Domino's Pizza coupon, that you guys fail to follow the simple instructions of give me the pizza. All you need to do is put exclamation mark raffle in the chat and you will receive a ticket. A bit later on, we will be calling out who the winner is and you'll get your coupon. Just remember that you need to stick around and you need to also say something either in the chat or by whisper to collect your coupon, or we're going to give it to the next person.
Oh, and also I got some messages last time about couldn't enter the chat. You have to be signed up for Twitch in order to message and in order to be a part of the raffle. So just remember that. So all you first time people that are just coming on and you want to enter the raffle, sign up for Twitch in order to enter it.
Indeed, and it's not difficult. Twitch.tv. Hit the sign up button, put in a few details, and you have yourselves a Twitch account. And with that, you'll be able to enter the raffle for the Domino's Pizza coupon. All right, so we see our players doing the button check. So we're going to do that weird thing we did the last time, where we quite literally shoutcasted a button check. Are you ready? Okay, we're not doing that. I think they're finished.
Okay.
So we're going to be seeing Lei versus Nina. I would assume Nagato is Nina. Am I wrong? Nagato, am I wrong?
Yes. No, he's Lei.
Oh,
And Flancy is Nina. As him stay one of
I'm
the
sorry.
characters.
How do you bring a gun to the fight and then put it away?
Yeah, because he wants to be fair. You're not going
Fair?
You know, you just like it's good sportsmanship.
No. If I am coming to a fight with a monetary prize pool and security didn't do their job and I got to get into the ring with that gun, that person is going to the hospital. But fine. Nina chooses to be fair. Maybe she knows that she has it locked. And well, she's doing a great job now. Maybe she didn't need that gun. Flancy with an excellent start.
I'm trying to remember, she's an assassin, so I don't think a gun can be much use against her in close combat, that is.
But let's not rule out Nagato. Let us remember that he is our champion. And if you know anything about Nagato, well, this is just one path after all.
Part of Tekken pain.
He is in some pain, but here he goes to administer some. Ooh, things are coming down to the wire here. Nice work there by Nagato to take that round.
I wonder what was those jump kicks for. What are they for?
Wait, hold on. I was talking about Nina putting away her gun. Isn't Lei wearing a gun? That's a gun, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, okay, fine. So it would have been a fair gunfight anyways.
Right, but she already saw that he put away his one, so she just said, alright, let's make it fair.
They're not doing it right. But Flancy looking to take the second round convincingly. I don't know how many people are fans of Virtua Fighter or Dead or Alive, but her fighting style kind of reminds me of Sarah.
Yeah, even her look as well.
Yeah, her look also reminds me of Sarah. Alright, Nagato with a great start. But Flancy shutting that one down real quick and zapping that life lead into nothingness. Wow. Great way to capitalize.
On that whiff. Why?
Eagle-eyed there by Nagato. Nice blocks on the part of Flancy. Look at Nagato again against the wall. And he takes the second round. Are we trading victories right now? Because if we continue that pattern, Flancy wins this match. Okay, that looks like that's exactly what we're doing. Oh, he did not break that.
It's against the wall.
Oh, wait, he's not out of it just yet. Remember, this is the one and only Nagato. Love that side switch there. Look at that. He's closed the life lead. This could be the end of it. Oh, that's whiffing. That's not hitting anybody.
I can't believe
Nagato taking the first round there. And the world and Nina will know pain as we go into the second round.
Alright, I'm with you now. I think she should probably keep out that gun and just shoot him with it.
But you know what? If she did that, we wouldn't be having this entertainment, which we're very thankful for. Two excellent players, Nagato and Ninja Flancy. Nagato taking the lead here. Always seeming to be able to capitalize in those critical moments.
Alright.
They tried to get some spacing there to counter-attack. But guess what? When you trade damage with somebody who has more health than you, that is bound to happen. It's Flancy actually starting off with a nice combo. Not too much damage. Throw a whip there. Nothing too serious. Oh, no break. Not much damage still. And this is definitely not over. Nagato can totally bring this back, but will Flancy allow him is the question. Does he even need to be allowed? I'm not sure what that was.
No, there's a lot of showing off happening in this match.
Oh my god, I don't know if that was a setup or it was disrespect, but me wouldn't take that on a Sunday. Here goes Flancy, who clearly didn't appreciate what just took place. Oh, throw break. What a whiff, but not capitalizing on it like he should have. Oh, probably didn't need to capitalize. Oh, behaving strongly. We have combos. I mean, I would take that ultimate. I'm just saying. Wow, imagine doing all of that. Then you just get punched and that's it.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy.
Alright, so Nagato does win 2 in a row. Remember, it is a best of 5, i.e. first to 3.
No character change.
Oh, nice low parry to get things started. I know what you were doing, and I have the counter attack. Whiffing. Have to be careful. Oh, no throw break there on Flancy's. Ooh, returning the favor with a low parry of his own. Play with that unorthodox fighting style. Flancy is going in.
Yeah.
Flancy is going in. Bro forgot what the block button was for a second and just went in.
First part of the match, he was playing patient, and then he went on the offense.
Flancy is going in again.
Did not work out well for him.
Oh, nice feinting there. Love that, Flancy. Throw break. Nagato was ready. When you have a Rinnegan, you have a Rinnegan. So you just, oh! Does he break that? He did not break that one. I think this should be Flancy's round. Unless Nagato is going to Nagato. But he does not. Flancy takes that one in convincing fashion. As we go to our next round, Nagato starting off excellently. Nice sidestep there to change the angle. And Flancy was not ready. But I tell you, Flancy is ready for that punish. He didn't completely capitalize on it though. Nagato with a punish of his own. Look at the damage. Look at the red.
And he rolled right into that one.
Nagato takes it convincingly. Now, Nagato is on set point. Flancy hasn't won any matches yet. Nagato is on 2 wins and making a strong case to seal the 3rd.
Well, it seems like the losers bracket is going to be filled with people who's trying very hard. And let's see if they can try much harder coming out of that.
Hey, listen. You have to try hard, even if it doesn't work out for you. Don't let anybody ever tell you to give up. Look at that. Look at that.
So
that's Flancy right there. That's Flancy not giving up.
So
that's the power of heart.
So this is a replay of the first game. So let's see if Flancy will have what it takes to win this one.
This is a replay of my life. And I tell you,
Flancy going to win the fight.
Nagato is trying to mess up that life. But Flancy is not allowing it. Flancy is not going down without a fight, and that's what Tekken is about. Unfortunate whiff there.
He's whipping too much right now.
I mean,
downfall.
It's gonna be Nagato who takes that convincing 3-0. Flancy is going to be moving to the loser side of the bracket, where he will be facing Ricky, and of course, Brains will be facing the loser of the next match, which consists of the veteran himself, Mr. Tekken, and one who some may call a newcomer, but he definitely established his reputation the last time he was here. We call him Kit. And that's 2 T's, so not like a lunch kit.
Oh, okay. So, alright, so this is also another grudge match from the previous, not the tournament before Download Complete, where Kit beat Mr. Tekken and came second and put Mr. Tekken third. So since then, Tekken, as this name will call him, forever third. The great stage of third. The great stage of third. So let's see if he can break that spell today, and by beating Kit and staying in winners, and then let's hopefully he can go on and actually probably come first this time.
Listen, we don't know what will happen, but Mr. Tekken is not here to come third, okay? Mr. Tekken is here to fight for the title.
Well, you might have to prove history wrong, because history has proven that.
Listen, if you doubt the heart that Mr. Tekken has, right? You people would not have known this. But the last time, he lost his wallet on the way here. And still came
third.
and competed. And competed
third.
strongly. and had a strong spirit too. Now, happily, that ended with him eventually getting back the wallet. But at the time, he didn't know that was going to happen. So he is not here to lose. So if Kit wants to repeat that victory, he is going to have to want it more. And I hope he has been practicing, because his opponent, Mr. Tekken, is no joke.
Definitely no joke. And we definitely want to see another either second or first medal in our trophy case, because Mr. Tekken is a part of XPG Syndicate and we have nothing but third place trophies in the showcase. 1 second place, which is mine for Samurai Showdown. So I hope Mr. Tekken can do better than me and come and bring a different atmosphere and vibes and bring some better trophies come to the thing. So hold on, I think I'll have to go assist these guys, so give me a minute.
All right, so you guys get to spend more time with me. Don't cry. Remember, you can enter the raffle by typing !raffle. Do not let it miss you. And at this time again, I would like to give a massive shout out to our massive sponsors, Digicel Plus, an amazing internet provider. I got an email the other day from Digicel saying that they're increasing my bandwidth, and it was a sizable increase. I did nothing to deserve it, so thank you, Digicel. We have Sportsmax, carrier of all things sports and carrier of this tournament as well. Great entertainment. Please do subscribe to the Sportsmax YouTube channel. We have Loop, providing us with news from all different sorts of categories. You can actually customize your Loop experience, whether you want to see sports, business, or whatever it is you like. Domino's Pizza, of course, feeding us, feeding the viewers, providing us with these coupons. Primus Gaming for the wonderful streaming technology. This mic I speak into is a Primus mic. And of course, you all love my voice. Please do not answer that. Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, down there on Constant Spring Road. Get your groceries, feed your family, be like brains. Buzzers and Rocket Experiences, great outdoor gaming for your family at Rocket Experiences, paintball, go-karting, all of that nice stuff. Wonderful arcade experiences at Buzzers, love that. The Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and of course for those with the sweet tooth, LOL Snack Stop. Oh, also for those with the sweet tooth, Columbina.
Here you go.
We're now going to draw a raffle. I hope you are listening to me. So we draw. Imaginary drum roll, please. And our first Domino's Pizza coupon winner is Sage Nightmare. That's quite the name. An interesting name there. Oh, guys, guess what? You ever hear about Brata before? We're drawing one more. Again, imaginary drum roll, please. And our winner is that is quite the name. Jube X Chaos. Jube X Chaos. Is that the only thing that was available? All right, so our players in the background, again, Mr. Tekken and Kit, they are button checking. They are getting their mind right. They are oiling up their hands, probably not that last one, but they're doing all the things that players would do to ensure that they're in the right frame of mind and ready to execute when it matters most. Are we ready? I think we might be ready. Okay, we're not exactly ready. So guess what? I shouted out our sponsors. Let me give a quick shout out to our partners. Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, who Hopeton handily reminded you about his players and how they want to see one more trophy in their trophy case. And of course, the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who is responsible for organizing the National Esports League that you now enjoy.
And whose headquarters we are in?
Yeah, we're also in their headquarters. The AC here is nice. Have you guys been living in Jamaica for the past 7 days? It's been hot.
Whoa.
The AC in here is wonderful.
Bro, don't even remind me.
I was told by an audience member, don't even remind. I won't remind you. Just go outside. The sun will remind you.
Definitely.
All right. So our button check. Are we button checked up? All right, guys. We need to get in. We need to get into our match.
So one check finish. Finish now.
Love that. Love that.
All right, so we're gonna get on the way.
Are we
the match
sticking
right
with
now?
the button check characters, or are we using different people? You see, if
like
I
it.
was a Tekken player, right, I would go into my button check with Kuma to just throw my opponent off, and then pick my real character after that.
But Kuma is actually a very good character.
Yeah,
Ran through, showed us
but
that.
every Tekken I've ever played, I suck with Kuma, so I would use Kuma for that reason,
All right, we can get that.
and then just have them go, wait, he's a Kuma main now? No, and then just pick Bob.
That would be a pick where you'll see, yo. Definitely throw everybody left field for that one. All right, so we have.
I would like
what
to
is-
I would
Armor
like
King
to
and Anna.
ask our wonderful audience to leave me and Kuma alone. Thank you very much. As we go into our first match with Mr. Tekken using Armor King and Kit using Anna.
And funny thing about this again, same thing. Mr.
That is
Tekken.
what we call a tombstone pile driver. The Undertaker went 21-0 at WrestleMania with that very move. And now it takes out Anna.
And Anna is also Mr. Tekken and one of Mr. Tekken main character as well. So he definitely knows this matchup well, and it should be hopefully an easy win for him.
I mean, you see, when you said Anna is Mr. Tekken's character, the first thing that came to mind was beat her for her treachery. But yes, that too. Oh, Kit!
I guess Kit is proving us wrong.
Kit has the
Or
Kit.
proving me wrong.
Look at that. Listen, Mr. Tekken is not here to lose, but Kit is not here to lose either. But Mr. Tekken against the corner doing some serious damage. Kit not really being able to
and
answer
that should
electric chair power bomb. I believe that's what that's called. Oh, if you couldn't tell, I'm a huge wrestling fan.
Well, people still watch that thing.
Of course. Of course people still watch that thing. It's me. I am people. As we go into our fourth round with Mr. Tekken on 2 wins and Kit on 1. Mr. Tekken answering that flurry there in great fashion. Grabbing some air for reasons I don't understand. But hey, he's the pro. Oh, nice missile drop kick there. Oh, we have a rage art in the middle. And
No, I don't think he can.
Anna, of course, doing her Naruto audition there, and she transitions into Metal Gear Solid with the rocket launcher. Now then, what does Mr. Tekken do? Get hit in the face as we transition into the final round of this set. Will it be Mr. Tekken? Will it be Kit? Will it be time? Will it be a draw? We will see shortly.
Wow, what a good block right there.
Incredible blocks indeed. And there goes King taking a drop that should kill anybody who is not immortal. But this is Tekken logic. Nice throw break there. Didn't break this one. Chicken wing. I guess that's a chicken wing gutbuster technically.
Well, as me call it, around the world and drop on your face.
Okay, we'll go with
Oh,
you did this to
and he did
me.
it.
Now I do this to you. Again with the chicken wing, throws her into the air. Shoryuken Anazangief to end it.
Wow. That definitely was an
Oh,
exciting.
listen, our king is so disrespectful. Why is he shining wizard the people when he like them dead already? My God. So Mr. Tekken takes that first set as Arma's King gets in some squats. All right. Kit picking up Mr. Tekken early on. But Mr. Tekken firing back almost immediately. Kit will not be intimidated though. Bringing the fight to Mr. Tekken. Can he answer, or will Kit be taking this round? Well, Kit will be taking this round disrespectfully, might I add. But after he just got Shining Wizarded for nothing, I think it's warranted. Oh, that was quite a whiff. My God, step up on it like a yours. Wow. Can Kit bring this back? A lot of damage has been done there. It is going to be very difficult, but Kit is not going to give up. Again, King taking a tumble. Not getting much of a follow-up there, unfortunately, but he does get the pickup. Kit could really be bringing this one back from the trenches. Look at Kit. Look at Kit. That was an incredible comeback on Kit's part. Now, can he get a third round to close it out? My guy is riding the wave of momentum. Mr. Tekken looking like a training dummy at the moment. But does he come back? Do we set CPU to attack, or do we keep it on stand? Kit taking the second set. Great work there by Kit. Now, what does Mr. Tekken do? It's 1-1. It's still all to play for. Remember, my people, this is a best of 5. It's the first of 3. So either Kit or Mr. Tekken will need 2 more victories.
And this only goes to show you that you might have know a character well, but each person plays differently with the same characters. Everybody plays style is different. So I think Mr. Tekken should have the upper hand in this match, but somehow he's definitely not focusing and he's not capitalizing on the moves on a character that he knows so well.
But Mr. Tekken did have the upper hand, Anna's hand upside his head. As it continues to go now, my God, Kit might have found the formula. Kit might have indeed found the formula. So now it's time for Mr. Tekken to mix things up a bit. It looks like Kit might be on to him. Like Kit is being really offensive, taking his turns. Tombstone, a pile driver. Look at the damage there. Mr. Tekken with the advantage. Can he get the job done though? Going low, and then a punch to the cranium takes Kit out. Nice round win there by Mr. Tekken, starting off with a throw whiff. No punishment for it. No punishment for that whiff either. It's whiff for whiff. Nice blocks on the part of Mr. Tekken. Interrupting the string there at the perfect point. Getting a gut punch. Nice throw break. That throw is going to miss. Kit, went in the wrong direction. Nice sidestep throw break again. Kit is not here to get grabbed. Oh! You were too slow. As we transition to what could be the final round, if Kit keeps up what he's been doing, Mr. Tekken got what should have been an excellent punish there, not being able to make use, but there goes the chicken wing gut buster again. Kit is in danger. Can he have another Cinderella story? No.
Nope, he done. He done right there, so. Now one they done.
So now we transition to the final round. With Kit getting in the first hit and the second and the third and the fourth. Okay, here comes Mr. Tekken now. But Kit stops the momentum almost immediately. Do we capitalize here? Yes, we do. Incredible work by Kit. Yes, he does indeed deserve a round of applause.
No applause. Sticking to the same character.
Applause. I said applause. Leave me alone. I said applause.
I think Mr. Tekken should have changed to either Anna or Kunimitsu.
Listen, Mr. Tekken knows Mr. Tekken best. If Mr. Tekken didn't change to Anna or Kunimitsu, he must know that the beating was probably going to be worse.
I don't. You're not going to know until you try, though.
There are some things in life you should just know and never try. Oh, wow. That one actually came down to the wire. That was a great attempt there by Mr. Tekken to bring it back, but Kit is on form. My goodness. You know they say athletes are on form for the World Championship? Yeah, Kit has been listening to his coach, drinking his supplements. My goodness!
I don't see how a character that Mr. Tekken mean is doing him so badly.
My God, after this, Mr. Tekken should have a new costume for Armor King with just handprints and footprints all over it. Shining Wizard. Okay, that one was actually. Oh, don't go for it twice. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me. I don't remember the saying, but Mr. Tekken is going to win. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, there it is. That's how it goes. Kit is still at an advantage here as he has already won 2 rounds. Oh, I think we're going for a suplex there, but no. Oh, hammerlock facebuster, I think is what you'd call that. Taking Anna to the air. Oh, not able to complete that one, but did he need to? Applying some pressure now. I think Mr. Tekken knows that he's at the end of the rope, and he's not going to allow it to go that easily. Final round could be the final round of this matchup unless Mr. Tekken is able to tie things up 2-2. And I tell you, he's making a great case for being able to do that. Some great blocks coming out there. Oh, nice throw break. I tell you, Kit is not in the business of being hugged today.
Definitely not. I'm over here watching and I am here nervous of this match. I can't imagine what Mr. Tekken is going.
Wings. Oh my God! It's a knockout because he went to the wall.
Damn, that's camera kun, man. Camera kun.
Unfortunate, but fortunate to for Mr. Tekken. So this is like the first match of the day where we've gotten to a 2-2 position. These two, I tell you, these two are laying down the gauntlet. Like at the beginning, you know, it looks like Mr. Tekken is just going to run away with it. But then here comes Kit, showing that he has the skills. And as I talk about Kit having the skills, he was walking all over Mr. Tekken just now, but oh my gosh, she's going to need to see a chiropractor after that one.
Moves again. I said this level of gameplay, I don't see why
just
people are
like that.
moves.
Nice work there. Hey, listen, it says something about a girl when she's willing to take on a fight like this in heels. You don't play with those people.
Definitely not.
Oh, not able to capitalize on that as much as he would have liked to.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Kit's defense. I mean, you're not seeing it right now because he's, you know, eating hits. But Kit's defense is not like there, but before.
It was there before, but it was broken, basically.
Oh. He whiffed that. He whiffed that too. He whiffed that 3. Oh, nice throw break there. The kid doesn't throw very often, so you'd think that Mr. Tekken probably wouldn't be ready for it. But hey, he is a student of the game. Wow. Nice separation there. Shining Wizard.
And he tried to do the same thing again.
I don't know why that movie is called Shining Wizard. I'm sure there's some origin behind it. Oh my God! Oh, no! He's behind you! He's behind you! He's the boogeyman! You are finished! Oh my God! Yo! I swear, whoever is hiring these cameramen in Tekken, they need some new resumes. All right, so Mr. Tekken is actually, like, for the first in a long time, Mr. Tekken is actually at an advantage here. So Kit is the one that needs to win this round or else he's going to the loser. Did he just hear me? Yeah, he heard me. He heard, oh, yeah, Mr. Tekken is not going to make it easy for him, though. Oh, that was going to be a fireman's carry. I don't know which move he was going to lead into, though. Oh, Kit is taking it. This is down to the wire if it was ever down to the wire. Kit versus Mr. Tekken. This is quite literally the last round. And it's just as back and forth as we would expect it to be. Kit starting out on the offensive. Mr. Tekken, they are trading blows. Hits. They're trading hits. As we continue, to the ground, beating her in the. God, that sounds weird when I say it out loud.
No!
Rage Art with the foot in the face. Again, kunais. When has a kunai ever done anything in Naruto? To be fair,
It serves a distraction.
it does serve as a distraction. All right, imagine if Mr. Tekken just did his rage. Never mind. But hey, listen. Y'all have to give it up for Kit as well.
Definitely.
Kit brought it. Kit
trust me,
brought it.
that match was worthy of a grand final.
It was indeed worthy of a grand final. And
Definitely.
that's why it's so wonderful that we will be seeing both of these, possibly both of these guys again. Because Mr. Tekken stays on the winner's side and Kit goes on the loser's side. So, I mean, they're still here.
I'm here watching that match a while ago and I am here shaking and nervous. I wonder how Mr. Tekken was feeling during that one.
Probably shaking and nervous,
as
but
well.
who knows? So that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to complete round 1. And before we go into round 2, we are going to interview Lee Miller.
Alright, so I'm stepping out a minute. Be back.
Hopeton will indeed be back. Lee Miller, of course, taking longer than anybody has any right to be taking to walk to a chair that is less than 2 meters from him. Welcome, Lee Miller. How are you today?
I'm not doing too bad, enough.
Love that. So, we see you start out with Claudio. Could we be seeing you carrying Claudio through the whole tournament, or you don't want to make everybody know how I'm going to?
Yeah, keep it low key.
All right, keep it low key, not a problem. So, what does it mean to you to be here today to be able to participate?
Overall, it's a very good experience. I really appreciate the opportunity that you guys have given us to showcase our talent to everyone. So overall, it's a very good experience.
Love it. So since the last tournament, you've been training, or you just put it down and pick it back up today?
Well,
And I look,
in all honesty,
that don't look convincing.
on and off, to be honest. I'm not really consistent. So since last time, I do a bit of practicing, but not much. But I'm supposed to alright. So,
Alright, so based on the crap you feel like it's supposed to.
yeah, good.
Well, you are still on the winner's side, so I mean, I hope you know you're up against your training partner next.
Run back.
The run back indeed, and of course, he is also our champion, so don't take him lightly.
As it should be.
Oh boy. So, Lee Miller, let us say that you come out on top here and you come out on top at the grand finals. What would you be looking forward to the most if you were to get that chance to represent Jamaica?
Basically just to try put my name on the map, maybe well know say I've put Tekken players in Jamaica as well.
That is true, because we're underestimated, you know. We're underestimated. We want some more representation. Well, I thank you for stopping by. All the best.
No problem.
Big up yourself.
Definitely.
So, if you want. So, our next interview will be with JEI Bugs, who is moving a little faster than Lee Miller, so we do appreciate that.
How you doing?
I am doing well, but this interview is all about you. How are you doing?
No, like, very tired.
Very tired. We couldn't tell based on the absolute nasty. That was disgusting.
I mean, I feel like we could do better still, but you know, I just
Do better how?
we could have played
Do better how? Actually kill it, like legitimately kill your opponent? But excellent start there. So last time around, you were the favorite to take the whole tournament home.
Yeah, man.
Nagato came out and him surprised everybody. So I feel like you have a chip on your shoulder. I feel like you want to get revenge and prove that JEI Bugs is still the top name. Is that on your mind?
In hindsight, you know, like after they lose the tournament, I'm like, you know, so it's a good thing that they lose though.
Why is that?
Because it like it like start up a fire, right? His character, I never really like fully understood his character. And I took the time during the 1 month break to actually look into the character and see what I could do, and things I could do different, and like just learn general Xiao things, because it's not a character you see very often. Right? So to be honest, I would say if things go well, I'm a lot more prepared now than I was last time. So.
All right, so you're a wiser bugs with more matchup knowledge. But I hope I hope that didn't make you lose sight of the other characters and the rest of the players, because we have some good players here.
No, trust me, of course, everybody everybody gets studied.
All right, so Mr. Tekken was just in a very, very good matchup a while ago. You have him to take on next, and we always look forward to the matches between you two. So good luck. Good luck with the rest of the tournament. Take care of yourself.
Okay, man, thanks.
All right, so we thank Lee Miller and we thank Bugs for spending some time with us, just giving us their thoughts on a couple of stuff. So for you guys, we're going to show you one of the matches from the loser side of things on stream next, which will be Ninja Flancy versus Ricky.
Okay, so usually in tournaments we don't normally show all the matches in, but since it's just top 8, we're going to show every match on stream today, so you won't miss out anything.
Indeed. So yeah, so one of the concerns that people may have from time to time is that they don't get to see all the matches. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, just because of the amount of talent and how competitive things are, it wouldn't be feasible, because these events, as much as you love them, would run on forever. But this time, as Hopeton said, it's just the top 8, so we can show every single match. So since this is a losers round, you guys should understand that now the person who loses here is actually out of the rest of the tournament. And of course, that would mean that they're not eligible to be a part of the top 4 grand final later on.
All right, so these two players here, they're basically cousins, and also my cousins as well. And I'm the one actually got them into gaming. Now they're here on the National League competing, and I cannot choose a favorite because I don't choose between family. So whoever win, I'm gonna wish both of them good luck, and may the best cousin win.
So yes, so Hopeton is off to help his family. Indeed, when two of your relatives are up against each other, it's hard to choose between the two, and I mean, you should really never have to. So we wish both players good luck. Hopeton just providing a measure of assistance there. As we wait again, let me give a quick shout out to those who have sponsored us: Digital Plus, Sports Max, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop, and Columbina. Thank you all for the consistent support that you have been giving us. We appreciate it very muchly. Yes, that is a word I'm using. We also want to say thank you to our partners: Esports Jamaica, the Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica National Esports Initiative. So, as Hopeton said before, it's family versus family in a battle for, I don't know, leader of the tribe? I don't know.
I don't know exactly what the song was saying, but I know there's a part of the song where him says it's a family affair, so let's see how that goes. As long as it's not no undertones or any connotations or stuff.
No, but whoever wins gets to be leader of the tribe. So when y'all rolling out in your Fast and the Furious gear, right, that person gets to drive the muscle car at the front of the pack.
Yeah. So I'm just going to dub this match, who's going to be my number 1 pupil.
Number 1 pupil?
Yes.
First of all, the last tour, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything.
Hello, sir.
One family member is not as good as the others at this game. I won't say who.
Look, I was just here to test the button then. That's what I was doing. For 2 games, I just tested the buttons. to make sure everything was alright.
Honestly, we didn't realize you were punching.
Yeah, I heard a little problem about the controllers. So I wanted to make sure all the controls are working with the same character. Continue getting punched.
Doing that community service.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Make sure I'm doing my job. I was doing my job.
Okay, my apologies. See,
Definitely.
and this is why you have to get clarification from people because you might interpret things wrong. So our players are just getting their button checks done and setting up their controls because again there is a lot at stake. Yes, there is the prize pool, but I mean when you're fighting for who gets to lead the family, it's whoa. Raven just teleport?
Yeah, that's a staple move.
Oh. I feel like
She's a ninja. Which ninja you know no teleport?
Shoji.
Hold on.
Have you ever seen Shoji teleport? Tell the truth. Have you ever seen Shoji teleport?
You know the substitution one. No, I could have swear Shoji did.
Substitution is not a teleport.
Let me consider a teleport.
Substitution is not a teleport.
You're here and then you're over there and you laugh. That's it, teleport.
Substitution is not a teleport.
So what is it then? Moving from one place to the other without the other person seeing, what you call it? And disappear over there and reach over there. So what that's our?
Listen, it's super speed, okay? They're just moving fast.
Shows you have super speed.
Our match is starting.
Alright, so we have Ricky here with his staple thing. And we have Ninja Flancy with his Ninja Master Raven.
That's so Raven.
So
I cannot see the future though.
I don't know what to say. I guess we'll see the first match and then we can decide.
True. Do they also train together?
Yeah, they do. They play almost every Sunday.
Oh, look at that. When other families are sitting around the table having dinner, these two are playing Tekken.
That's true.
Flancy, well, I was going to say taking the advantage, but when Ricky is going to break his neck like that. Whoa!
A 10-hit? I've never seen a 10-hit string in a tournament. What? No, a 10-hit string.
Ricky is dialed in.
A tournament. It wasn't broken.
Ricky is dialed in. I mean, here comes Flancy showing what he can bring to the table. A whiff there, unfortunately. Oh, did they try to grab at the same time? All right, Ricky on more of the offensive here. Ooh, nice work there by Flancy to pick his spot. And a little extra. Oh my God.
And Ricky took that one by a hair.
That one, I mean, it might be by a hair. It was also disrespectful. Master Raven showing her moves. Again, just want to say thank you to Domino's Pizza for feeding us. Pizzas have just arrived. I had to comment on that. Now we get back to the match. As we see Ricky doing what Ricky does. Here comes
Master Raven.
Master Raven with the Rage Art.
That's not gonna kill though.
Ninja Art. Oh, that was so close. Okay, he's dead.
Definitely. You know what I'm saying? You know, so this is a good way.
Imagine if he did that and got up and then just got punched.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be funny. It also has happened today. Ricky on the offensive, taking the lead, and he also has the advantage where rounds are concerned. He's 1-2 to Flancy's 1. But I tell you, Flancy is not making this easy. He is going to get punished though. Here goes Ricky.
Shoulder.
Oh my God, the shoulder charge.
Ow.
Ricky calls it blue shoulder because what else would you call it?
Yeah.
And he is going to close out the first set with that. Ricky is up again. It's a best of 3. As the two fighters, best of 5, first to 3, my apologies. The two fighters continue their onslaught as a random attack helicopter floats in the background.
Well, I think
nice
that's
whip.
one of the cameraman them, innit?
I mean, that cameraman could be getting a better angle, but sure. I guess that one works. Nice by Flancy, but Ricky now capitalizing. It is so hard to guard things sometimes.
Definitely, he has a lot of mix-up, especially in the corner.
Oh, love that
Teleport.
positioning there. Oh, tried the low, but is going to whiff there. I tell you, Feng's fighting style is interesting and he does damage. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. That's now it. 2 rounds going to Ricky. Flancy going to need to pull something magical out here because I tell you, Ricky has just been running away with it and Flancy is on a completely different track as he's now taken to the wall. Here comes even more pressure. Ricky getting the better end of that one, taking a 3rd round for the 2nd set. Now Ricky is on set point. He just needs to win 1 more and he will end his own family member's run in this tournament and he'll have to go to sleep with those consequences.
True. Sometimes just something just cannot be helped. And you know, you have to have a patriarch. Somebody has to take the M.
Yes, so,
Yeah, so
as I was saying before, in this family, whoever wins is the person who gets to drive at the front of the pride. Hey, Flancy is doing it. He's also dead.
Wow. That combo was a really good
It was a beautiful combo, if only it didn't end with a loss of the round. And Ricky, of course, just starting off by steamrolling. Oh my god, there is something about that throw. So much pressure. Flancy unable to really get any offense in. Ricky applying the pressure and he wins a 2nd round. He's 1 round away from taking the set 3-0. Unless Flancy shows up in this round. And with that start, it's not looking so good. Already down to almost a 1/3 of health in what could be his final match of the tournament. Getting in some offense now, but it's not going to be enough. I think Ricky... Oh. Was that on purpose? Well, with that, Ricky is going to beat Flancy and become the patriarch of the family. Flancy, we thank you for your participation. That is unfortunately going to be the end of his road in the tournament.
You know, I think this I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I think this will be better. I think the world will be a better place if we use games to settle our differences, especially in family. Me and your brothers were having a fight. Yo, but take it out now, Tekken. Everybody win, don't have to do the dishes. That would be better than physical fighting. What do you think?
It would definitely be better than physical fighting. Getting that to be the norm would be difficult.
So parents, you can probably start that from now inside your family. Instead of you have the kids them fighting, put them around a fighting game and let them fight it out.
Parenting tips brought to you by Hope Talk.
Yeah, a non-parent.
A non-parent. So our next match is going to be one more from the loser side of round 1. It's going to be Brains versus the man who showed up and showed out versus Mr. Tekken, Kit. It is Brains. It is Kit. Somebody's road ends here and the other one continues to walk, I guess.
What's the for the next match after this one?
After Brains and Kit?
Yeah.
Well, we would be taking
as it.
no, we would announce it, but we would be taking a Domino's pizza break.
Oh, after this one, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So when we come back, we will announce what takes place there.
Me 1 second.
All right, no problem.
All right, I forgot to start again. I'll be back.
No problem. people, you are stuck with me again. I hope you've been having a wonderful tournament today. Everyone here, everyone at home, or wherever you are watching on YouTube or Twitch. We are going to draw our next Domino's Pizza coupon. I hope you've been throwing those exclamation mark raffles in the chat and grabbing those tickets, because it's time to feed the hungry or partially hungry or full but greedy. The giveaway is closed, and our winner is X-Pain 101. X-Pain 101, please say something in the chat or send a whisper so we know that you are still here. Remember, you too could win a Domino's Pizza coupon, exclamation mark raffle in the chat. That is all you need to do, and you'll be entered. And again, for those of you who doubt these coupons are serious. I told a story the other day when I bought a pizza and I went, and the lady who was serving me was confused because the coupon brought the order down to $350. She was straight up confused about what was happening. She had to talk to her supervisor. But take these coupons seriously. Exclamation mark raffle. You could be the next winner of a Domino's Pizza coupon. Again, it's going to be Brains and Kit. Now, unfortunately, in Brains' match, he didn't have the best showing. He was steamrolled by one of the best players we have in Jamaica today, JEI Bugs. He's going to be looking to get into gear, warm up, and take the fight to Kit. But based on what we saw, Kit is already warmed up. Kit is already warmed up. Kit is already dialed in because he gave Mr. Tekken a fight. For all of you who love to show off your powers of prediction, we invite you to do so in the Twitch chat with your channel points. Make your predictions. Will it be Brains? Will it be Kit? Will it be Thunderbird Shane? No, I'm too much. That's why they have to have me on commentary. So, yes, will it be Brains or will it be Kit? Throw in your predictions. You've seen both of them demonstrate what they have to offer today. So, who will it be? So we're just waiting for everyone to get set up, do their button checks, choose their characters as usual. I don't know if any of you guys are Tekken 7 players, but throw it in the chat. Who is your main? Who are you hoping to see here today? Which character are you hoping to see here played today? Are you excited for Tekken 8? I'm excited for Tekken 8. I'm not even a good Tekken player. But the excitement is palpable, as they say. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. So just stick with us. The action will be starting again very shortly. Just sit, count to 10, play hide and seek with your child. The action will be here in no time. Bakura.
Oh, we
Alright.
advertise.
Yeah, no, we're not advertising. Alright, so I am going to let Mr. Third place Sage, always third place Sage, commentate this match. So Mr. Tekken will be here to commentate for you guys for this one. So enjoy.
First of all, on Mr. Tekken's behalf, I don't appreciate the disrespect. But he can talk for himself.
With the camera. Huh?
No, we're in the camera.
Oh.
Just the camera.
All right, so the button checks should be concluding anytime now. As they head to select their characters, Mr. Tekken, welcome to the commentary table.
Thank you for welcoming me. I'm so proud to be here.
And we are proud to have you. You're still in this competition on the winner's side. You had a match a while ago.
Oh man, I'm giving God thanks, man. I mean, when I look at what happened in that match, man, only a miracle, man. Only a miracle.
No, it's not a miracle, you know. You work for it.
Work for it.
You work for it, man. You work for it.
Alright, that's another way to put it.
You work for it, man. And your opponent from that match is actually here taking on Brains.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for out of this match?
Well, Brains is a guy. Brains has been on the scene for such a very long time. He's been on playing Tekken since we had game box. You know, so historically you should know a lot of the matchups that are in the game. I'm hoping that he can use that knowledge to his advantage. Even though the game has changed over the years, I think his experience factor is pretty good. He had some issues in the earlier matches in terms of execution. I think it was a basic, maybe just understanding the television lag versus monitor, because a lot of these players still play on TV, so some of them are not fully used to the international standard as yet, which is what we use at JEI.
Indeed, the refresh rate is one of those big things that unfortunately takes a bit of getting used to. But hey, Brains is definitely nice low parry there to get the first win. I think Brains is awake.
Brains is awake. I think it's an interesting matchup because with Kudo mix-up, she's almost like Anna, where she can do mix-ups from crouch. She can do mid mix-ups, high mix-ups, and low mix-ups, similar to Anna. So it's almost a 50-50 each time one of these characters is crouching.
Ah, so yeah, you always have to be guessing.
Yeah.
I see. So that makes them very hard to defend against, as it's going to be Kits taking around. So nothing to separate the two players just yet.
Well, what we see a lot of whiffing going on, a lot of baiting up going on with Kit. Yeah.
And of course, he is going to try to bait to get his opponent to mess up. There's going to be no throw break there. Brains firmly in the life lead at the moment, and he's going to punish that. Unfortunately, unable to fully capitalize, but he doesn't need to. He is going to take that round. Loud applause from the live audience here.
That's what I mean when I say baiting. He actually did that move in air, so he's hoping that the character will run in and whip. Then you get advantage.
Of course, because in Tekken, for those who are not familiar, you see all these air launches, but these things happen when you try to attack. You miss, you get hit before your recovery frames are over, you get launched, and that is where the real damage starts to kick in.
Right. So that's a wild crouching mix up there, and I did an arm move in the wild
crouching. No! What happened there?
That's a rage drive. It has plus frames on it, so.
No, not that. Why did you just stand still when you got her in?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
You must be a move come out, bro.
I hear some noise in the background. I don't know what I'm saying.
I
have no idea why I'm standing up. I mean, I have no idea.
Good win, Brains. We will have to find out what happened there. But good win, Brains. Yeah, whoa, he should have won that round a lot earlier.
Yeah.
But glad that he was able to make the adjustment and get the win there. You don't want to lose because of something like that.
No.
Really? Oh, okay.
No. What?
Oh, mirror match.
Mirror match. Seems exciting.
Mirror match. I don't know.
Twins of twins. Yeah.
Which Kunimitsu is player one? Yes, it is. Which Kunimitsu is player one? Right. Oh, UK?
We need to color code them.
Okay.
We have a
So
color
Kit
code.
is Kunimitsu left and Brains is Kunimitsu right.
Round one.
As we have been asked by our audience, which is the real Kuni? So, I think we're fighting for, I don't know, reality here.
Alright, Brains to the forward triangle. Grab mix up from back turn. Good.
Ooh, nice work there by Brains. See, Kit just trying to keep the distance.
Kit is playing very, very smart. He's actually waiting on Brains to make a mistake, which he realizes that he's not fully adept at the characters. So it's just a matter of time before he makes some mistakes. That's what Brains. That's what.
Yeah, Kit did, and it worked out for him in that first round. Look at that!
That's a surprise. That would have caught me at the beginning of the round to do that. That's crazy. I wouldn't imagine that.
No throw break there. Unfortunate, nice blocks by Brains, who's going. Oh, he gets punished again. This.
He missed a combo, but
wow,
wow,
he does make up for it.
He did make up for it. That's good. Oh, things are looking favorable for Brains. Good mix up. Oh my, you convert into a combo. That's not normal.
It's Kunimitsu. Look at the low parry, and he's continuing the offense from side to side. It's Ariana Grande all over again.
Most definitely.
And a knockout.
Yep.
Kit takes the second one. Listen, if I am fighting you in a tournament and you pick my character and come beat me, I consider that disrespect.
I play Kit all the time online. Kit is very much used to this character. This is one of my favorite characters as well.
Do you actually use her?
Oh yeah.
What?
I use her one.
You hear that, people? We might, and of course, he can't tell us what he's going to do. His opponents will hear, but we might be seeing a Mr. Tekken Kunimitsu later on. Who knows?
Okay, here we go.
Nice throw break there. Oh, love that by Brains. And Capital. Ooh, unfortunate drop there. Yeah. Here comes Kit again. No, not dead. Definitely. Impressive.
Yeah, he changed it because he couldn't reach the wall. He couldn't reach the wall from there.
Sometimes you just have to take the damage you can get.
Exactly.
And there goes Kit taking the first round of this set. Remember, best of 5, first to 3. Both are on one set at the moment, but Kit's looking to take
that's unblockable right one. Good unblockable by Kit. So Kit is trying to armor move. Brains is not. Okay, good one. That was a combo, and he dropped it.
What is happening with Brains? I think he may be having some
brain issues.
Brain issues? What?
I'm sorry.
I was going to say controller issues, but those of us who. Wow. Oh, so the controller is his brain. Okay, I see. For those who don't know, Brain actually uses a fight stick. Unlike everyone else, Brain actually goes for that.
Yeah, man, we can't blame the fight stick.
That back in the day experience. So.
Can't blame the fight stick.
I mean, your brain has to be big to use that fight stick. Oh, throw break. Nice.
Wow.
Loving the rage drive.
Good rage drive.
All right, Brains is back on the map.
Looks like a comeback-ish.
Okay. Yo, hold on. We're just not going to talk about Brain sneakers.
Yeah, you're Jordan?
Air Sonic. Oh my god.
Wow, good read. Good read by Brains. That
Yeah, but he doesn't have the health to be able to.
That's right.
Ooh, and now that is 2. Excuse me?
You said something about King?
Oh, so King. We hear suggestions from Hopetown, who is very bad at Tekken.
Yeah, I think he's ranked number 3 billion in the world. I think he's ranked number third billion in the entire world. I think
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think he's third or
That
third
sounds
billion.
about right.
Yeah.
Let me jump in one second. Mr. Tekken, who brought you into the world of Tekken, Mr. Tekken?
Your cousin Ricky.
And me.
Your cousin Ricky.
And me, sir. Because to the both of us, you come and arcade and ask you how to do this and do
No,
that.
never ask you. You never play Tekken. Ricky.
Yo.
Ricky, come show your face.
I like how
You heard it.
This man introduced me to Tekken. This is the man
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. So it was Hopeton. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me clarify. It was Hopeton who brought Mr. Tekken into the world of Tekken. But if living off your past glory was a person, it is Hopeton.
Ricky introduced me to Tekken.
All right, so here we go into our next match. Kit is up 2-1. So that puts him on set point here. He's sticking with Kunimitsu. Brains is going for... Who is this?
This
Katarina. Tell me about Katarina, Mr.
her
Tekken.
fighting style.
Wow, I like her already.
It's savate. It's basically based on French foot fighting. And she's going to be using a lot of legs similar to Horan. Yeah. And she has a lot of combos with those legs. And she's one of those characters that was developed for beginners. She's pretty easy to use. Her moves are for
I
basic.
feel like I will be using Katarina going forward for more reasons than one. She's single.
She's single now.
Good.
As you speak. she's very single right now.
Alright, so unfortunately the Katarina pick is not going to work out for Brains in that first round. He is going to need to make some kind of adjustment here because Kit is running away with it. Ooh, see Kit just distancing himself to get into whip.
That's right, and that's Kit's way of fighting. It's a very professional way of fighting. Especially when you understand that the other person is not fully adept at the character. You're gonna make some mistakes.
And from what I understand, this just goes to show that the future of Tekken is in good hands because I was told earlier that Kit is very young. Just came off the battle the other day.
Wow, that's very interesting. I want to say something about that, but I'm afraid to say something. No comment.
So
I am your father. That's what you guys say.
I am your father. Kit continues to prove himself. Nice throw break there. Brains with his back against the, well, not really a wall. He is fighting for his life. There goes the, oh no. You hate to see it, but unfortunately, that's going to be the last of Brains for this. A round of applause for Brains.
Round of applause.
So Brains did unfortunately experience a couple of difficulties.
Oh yeah, there's some execution issues in that last part because that last sweep was actually a juggle combo and he missed. He just stood up. Yeah,
so it is unfortunate. We hope that for the future, you know, the adjustments will be made so things aren't that difficult. Yeah. But good win for Kit. He executed his game plan quite well. Just sort of watching, waiting, and picking the right moments.
And that's what it's all about.
All right, so we're going to just take a quick look at the state of our bracket as it is now. On the winner's side, we have Nagato, Lee Miller, J.A. Bugs, and my co-commentator here, Mr. Tekken himself. On the loser's side, Ricky has advanced and Kit has advanced. So the loser of Nagato and Lee Miller will take on Ricky, while the loser of J.A. Bugs and Mr. Tekken will take on Kit. With that, we take our Domino's pizza break. We will be back, and remember, if you move, we will have words.
All right.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush it through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Take my hand, don't go slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
something. DJ, our time. Give me something. Give me something. Our time.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to use a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me.
Level 1. Arcade dwellers.
Welcome back. I am Thunderbird Shane. Our Domino's pizza break has concluded and my belly is feeling wonderful. With me, I have Nagato, the winner of our last tournament, and a man who is on a mission here today to prove that he belongs. Nagato, welcome. Warm up, all the nerves gone? Styrian. What would you say is your biggest challenge
The best thing I would say is the inputs, because there's a bit of a delay that is hindering what you want to do. So you can't get to excel how you want. You can't get to play how you want. So
And that is because of the monitor.
I'm not entirely sure if it's the monitor or not, but it is there nonetheless.
I've heard a couple players mention it, and you were actually talking about it outside, where you were saying that when we thought that you were taunting, it was actually an input challenge.
Yes. This gentleman feels like he wants to drink a cup of air. He didn't stop at one, so I had to let him take his course, even though he could have killed me.
Fair enough. How you feel about your chances here today?
Well, the best I can say it is average.
Average?
Yes,
They coming out by a champion run?
No. That's the thing now. I don't put myself on a pedestal, so I just accept things as it goes and try to improve from there.
No, sir. You put yourself on a pedestal when you beat your way through everybody last time.
Well,
your actions put you on a pedestal. You might not
well,
put yourself there with your words,
right,
but your actions definitely put you on a pedestal.
Well, and for me,
so we acknowledge you as one of the best that you
no
that we
problem,
have.
no problem. But for me, that will help me not to be overconfident in
Love
fighting
that.
other people.
Love that.
So
you always need to take your opponent seriously. You always need to prepare. Speaking of prepare, you've been training since the last tournament, or you just so yeah, man, I win. Can go sleep and drink liquor and thing.
Oh my. Yes, I've been training a bit. Yes.
A bit? What do you mean by a bit?
How would I say now? The thing is, my fighting style is a bit different from the norm. Even though it's the same buttons coming out, I like to fight with timing. And that's the reason why it was so difficult for me personally to fight with the delay.
Right.
Because you might know what is coming, but you don't know when it is coming.
Right.
And just because of that delay can give you the opportunity to second guess what is happening. So it's a possibility that he's going to do the low because that is a common lay setup. But wait, him have a mid launcher as well. Oh God, which one is it? I don't know.
Right.
So that is how I capitalize on things like that. And due to that, there are times when even me change my mind based on what I say. So, yeah.
All right. Well, definitely glad to see you back. Looking forward to what you will deliver today. And regardless of what happened, again, we still acknowledge you as a champion. So, good luck. All the best.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. All right, back to you guys, ladies and gentlemen. So that was Nagato, and he, as you know, is our champion from the last time. I'm going to be joined at the commentary table by J.A. Bugs. Sir Bugs, we welcome you.
Yeah, man, thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here. So you are going to be joining me in this match where we will be seeing Nagato versus Lee Miller.
Yeah, man, this is actually a run back from last tournament.
Indeed.
And in the last tournament, Nagato edged it out like with comebacks for both rounds. So like you know, this of course is going to be another exciting match, just like last tournament. So interesting to see who will actually make it this time.
Indeed, training partners as well. So one of the things that factored into the match last time was just the knowledge of play style that come from playing with each other that much. So it's not even at that point. It's not even just a skill gap. Because you can be not the best, but if you know how the person you're going against moves,
if you know what to expect and what to stop and stuff like that, you know, and even if you're not like technically better, you can still edge it out.
Indeed. So, Bugs, I've been hearing about this, because I mean, I'm not a player, I don't understand, but I've been hearing about this lag. You can explain it to us?
The setup. When you say lag, you mean online lag or you
No,
mean...
I mean at the tournament.
Okay,
so
okay.
I'm hearing that there's an input.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why. I'm puzzled because when I just got here and started playing casual with Nagato, it felt fine. It felt like normal, like there's no problems. But as soon as the tournament started and we're all on stream, I don't know what it is. It seems weird to me, but there's like some delay in the inputs. Like everyone in the tournament has felt it. Like there is a delay. It doesn't feel nice. That's why a lot of combos have been jumping and stuff. I wish I could just chalk it up to the fact that everyone is feeling it.
Yeah, there must be something. If it's been so we're going into our first match here, people, and it is the button check. I was under the impression that they had already button check, but no, based on these movements, this is definitely a button check.
I'm hoping the button check doesn't last too long, because in my opinion, the button checks
we've had some long button checks.
Like you just
could
need
be whole rounds.
just need to check if every button is working and if everything is set, and that's it. You need to go any further.
Hey, that one, I'm okay with that button check.
Yeah.
I am okay with that button check. That was a pretty quick button check. That felt like a button check. Alright, so we're heading back to the character select screen. What do we see from these players? Are we seeing Claudio? Are we seeing Horang? We are seeing Horang.
The same setup as last tournament. Lei versus Horang, once again, the run back. Hoping to see another cracker. As I said earlier, hoping to see another very good match, very good set. This set as well is not going to be a first to two like last time. It's a first to three.
This is a first to three.
So there's going to be a lot of time for adaptation.
Indeed.
In this set. So let's see what happens.
So Lee Miller has been using Claudio this whole time, but before the tournament actually got going, he did get in a little bit of warm-up with Horang, so I feel like he should be coming out of the gate pretty hard here.
But they delayed that one on purpose, but they didn't get the follow-up.
Now, when you're fighting a Horang, you have to have just a broad amount of knowledge about the stances.
So far, Nagato has been crushing what he needs to crush. So I can see Nagato has a lot of experience. Well, obviously, they're training.
They are training partners. Excellent work there by Nagato to take that first round. Nice little spacing there.
Oh, that's a launch punch. What?
And these little micro hits that Nagato, that been an input error.
that was an input error for sure. He got lucky though.
So Nagato takes the worst of that exchange, but he's able to recover quite handily. Oh,
nice
this should be the end of this round.
Hits? Yep.
He does hit the Rage Art indeed. closes it out, and it's now 1-1. Lee Miller letting everybody know that, hey, I have it too.
Nice one. Into the mix.
Oh, love that sidestep there to avoid that.
Oh, nice though. The pressure, I see. Oh, nice block, but it's fine.
Oh, nice low parry there to get a string started against the wall. What does he do for recovery? Not much of one. Lee Miller takes that too.
We saw some vintage blade player and we saw some vintage forearm player right after.
I mean, Lee Miller is just going in right now. Hey, it's one thing when you get that momentum going.
Oh, we got me. He thought the low was coming.
Got the damage. Oh, not able to finish there. Here comes Lee Miller trying to take the first set, and he does so. Quite hand, that's disrespectful. That's not okay.
Lee Miller had some really good pressure that round, especially at the last round.
I mean, it was an onslaught.
Yeah, lots of aggression when you needed it most.
Oh, he whipped that. Not punished for it though, thankfully. Great lows. Lee with that unorthodox fighting style. I mean, Hwoarang's fighting style is not the most normal thing either, but Lei is.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, nice low parry there with the pickup.
You're into the wall, nice walk on there.
Getting in a lot of damage there. The pressure doesn't stop until the round ends.
Lots of plus frames there.
And you have to take advantage. You have to take advantage of those. You have to take advantage of those plus frames.
Oh yeah. Nice stuff.
Alright, so currently Lee Miller, just to remind our audience, Lee Miller sits on 1.
Another excellent low.
He's looking to get a second one. Nagato hasn't won any sets just yet. Looking to protect himself, he's against the wall. Here's the pressure that we talk about, but he had the right answer this time, and he is going to take that round. Ooh, great start there. Interrupting that. Trying to get the spacing. Nice sidestep. He picks him up. We are going to the wall.
Oh, nice stuff.
Ooh, nice throw break there.
Some excellent play so far.
Indeed. Nagato should take this round, and that he does.
I'm seeing a lot of Hwoarang matchup knowledge from Nagato right now. It's kind of crazy. You can't really get away with a lot of stuff versus this guy.
Oh, nice throw there. No break, and you are correct. Bugs loving that.
Yep.
He knows exactly what he's doing, not just against Hwoarang, but against this Hwoarang in particular.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. They expected that.
There should be some great damage coming off of that one.
Oh.
That's it. That's it. Lee Miller. But I mean, oh. As we go into the final round, it is all to fight for, and Nagato knows that. He knows that if he allows Lee Miller to come away with this match, Lee Miller will then just need one more to continue to make the trip forward on the winner's side. The pressure! Where you know about pressure?
The Hwoarang special, man.
Sure, just a random bike. Cool.
It looks like Nagato is going to going back to his tried and true character Zhao Yu. Yep. This is what happened in the last set as well, and then
I mean,
Nagato started taking it. So
that girl is a blender in human form.
oh yeah, I should know.
Oh yeah, I should know. Memories.
Yeah, man. But yeah, last round, last tournament, Nagato made a switch and made multiple comebacks to win the set. So, wondering if the same thing is going to be happening in this match.
I mean, and you know Lee Miller wouldn't want to see the past repeat itself. So as you can see, the dynamic is already different.
Nice hook right.
Nice pick up there. We're going on a trip to the wall. Nice recovery from Nagato. Back to the wall you go. Wow.
Step on our toes.
Lee Miller was ready. Lee Miller is ready. Little pressure. Nothing serious. Oh, he knows exactly when to interrupt. Lee Miller picks him up. Getting a little damage off of that. Here comes that wall pressure that we talk about, but Nagato,
Nice
get off.
Expecting a get up kicker, I guess. Inspired. Nagato. Oh, what a block.
Blocking. That is what you call some patience. That is some excellent patience there by Lee Miller and paying off. Remember, the race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure. Unless you're bold, then just be swift, I guess.
I think Lee did some practice as well against the Zhao Yu matchup for sure.
Indeed, so it's not just one-sided.
He has come prepared for a lot of things so far. Well, unless Nagato can turn it around, because he has done it before.
I mean, Nagato would need a whole compass to turn it around at this point. But this is an excellent start if there ever were one. Oh my God. Is Nagato about to do this again?
I hope I didn't jinx it.
Is Nagato about to do this again? Oh, throw breaks are coming out. Wow, that's not how physics work. But okay, Tekken.
AOP crushing me.
Lee Miller is not making it easy for him at all. But Nagato doesn't care. Here comes the rage drive.
Oh, he was
Lee Miller advances to the next round of the winner's side. Nagato tasting defeat, and now he will fall to the loser's bracket, where I believe he will be taking on Ricky. So, Bugs, I thank you for being here, but it's that time for you to hopefully stay in the winner's final. Wish you all the best as usual,
Thank you.
and I will be here to call the action, support you, and laugh after you, because that is what I do.
All right.
All right, so yes, people, Bugs and Mr. Tekken will be taking on each other in round 2 of the winners finals. Just to correct what I said earlier, Nagato will actually be going against Kit in his next round of the losers. Upton, welcome back.
Yes, and I know you need to start refer to me as the king of fighters previously going forward, because you know understand, you don't put no respect for my name, you know. Speaking of which,
okay, all right, hold on, let me reintroduce you. Everybody, welcome retired king of fighters, Upton. Do you feel better?
Yes, I'm much better with that.
Okay,
Much better with that. Also, you must also tell the people them to, you know. That I'm so one of the pioneers that actually brought you into gaming as well.
First of all, I had been playing games for years and showed up to your game shop because it was the closest place to my high school. And I was doing this.
Yes, and then guess what? Because the competition was so good, they never left.
That is true. Unless we're talking about Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, where I was the king. But in other games, sure, there was competition.
It's true.
Especially Naruto. My God, Naruto was a whole thing.
Well, speaking of which, you're still keeping up with the games, though.
I do keep up with the games. Am I as good at them as before? Maybe not. But I am still keeping up with the Gigas. Oh, okay. So we just stopped on. We just stopped on him. We just stopped on him. Nobody's going to be using Gigas. I'd love to see that though. I would love to see Gigas.
Wait, what? Hold on.
All right, so Hopeton is going to be rendering some assistance again, which means you people are stuck with me, as has been the case many, many, many times. But we love our time together. Reminding you guys to put exclamation mark raffle in the chat for an entry into the Domino's Pizza coupon draw, the next one, that is. It could be you. We've had a few lucky winners today so far. And now I take a moment to give another shout out to our magnificent sponsors, Digicel Plus, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop, and Columbina. You all have been wonderful in supporting us. We appreciate you and will continue to do so. On the side of our partners, we have Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who has put on the wonderful National Esports League that we enjoy. Arma King doing some neck-ups there. As we go into our button check.
Okay, because I was wondering what kind of matchup is this?
No, it's it's
Chloe.
a button check. Hey, I don't want you to sleep on Lucky Chloe.
No, she actually good now.
Lucky Chloe has the look of the Irish.
Every character in the game.
Lucky Chloe looks like she could be an American streamer. Like she has the cat ears with the headphones.
Wow.
Yeah, she's quite literally. Lucky Chloe is a Twitch streamer.
So that means she have no business playing Tekken then.
I mean, listen. If nothing else, it means that she has a fan base that she can bring to Tekken.
Yeah, not true. Come see her get her face
rearranged.
Even so.
I'm sorry, is she wearing you know who she remind me of with the paws? I don't know how many people in the fighting game community played a game called Bloody Roar.
Oh,
Bloody Roar was incredible. So she reminds me of Alice the rabbit.
True.
Bloody Roar was off the charts. Why haven't we gotten any new Bloody Roars? Yeah, I would play Bloody Roar seriously, you know. It was. So for all the people who are saying Bloody Roar was good, let me hear who was the best character in the game. Alright, Shenlong, Gado. You're talking about Gado. Alright, so Shenlong is a good pick. Gado is unfair. Gado could finish you in 3 hits, but Shenlong and Long had combos that went on for days.
Yeah, I would say back in the day, those days were the days when games were fun and nobody complained about anything.
Indeed.
Nobody just complained and want patches and fix his character and nerf.
I'm sorry, was she hold on, stop. Was she doing the jerk a while ago? Like mid-match? That is wild. Also, I didn't know that Bugs had a Lucky Chloe. Those Bugs have a Lucky Chloe? Or is this... She just did it again?
Yeah, she tried breakdancing in the match.
Yeah, but you will get your head spiked into the ground for that kind of behavior. And Mr. Tekken is showing... Again, I don't know how many people... I don't know if I'm the only person surprised to see Bugs using Lucky Chloe. But hey, he is putting in some work with that pickup. And he does take the second round. Alright, both players just trying to take advantage of the spacing there. Mr. Tekken getting in the first hit.
Alright, so it's one apiece.
Oh!
Lucky Chloe doing a little bit of damage here.
That side switch is not always beneficial. A nice throw break there on the part of Blood. But Bugs. I love how Mr. Tekken was just patient and waited for him to finish his nonsense before he attacked.
Look at the way come to play or the step up. Not step up this.
So Mr. Tekken just needs, yeah, a kick to her head back will do it. As we go into the next round. Oh, armored attack not landing there. throw break there. Nice
Break
throw
again.
break there again. Get your hands off of me. I am not your property. Yeah, you don't break that one though. Okay, Mr. Tekken. I don't know where you were headed, but Bugs was not headed there with you. Lucky Chloe being a Beyblade. Mr. Tekken would love to just close this round out here and take the first point. And that he does. Mr. Tekken goes up. I don't think Bugs was very lucky there. Does he stick with Lucky Chloe?
Nope.
He is not doing that. Miguel has entered the chat.
Bread
It
and
is
butter.
time for brutality. Coming from J.A. Bugs with Miguel. Now then, how lucky will Mr. Tekken get against Miguel? Bugs is always ready for the throw breaks.
Well, not this
Except
time.
that time. Well, he was ready that time.
Partially ready. Alright, so this is where another grand final match like is going to take place.
But the thing is, I feel like Mr. Tekken is now being a lot more careful. Mr. Tekken is being a lot more careful, and Bugs is just beating the brakes off of him for it. Look at that.
Parry.
Oh, nice
parry.
low parry. And he is going in. Can Mr. Tekken answer? I mean, he is trying. If you don't try, you fail. But if you fight Bugs, you may also fail. And down goes Mr. Tekken. Bugs would want to take this round to equalize things 1-1 in this best of 5 round 2 winners final match between two of the best we have, J.A. Bugs and Mr. Tekken.
Wait, we are winners finals now?
No, we're on the winner's side.
Oh,
My
okay.
apologies. XPG 11 wants us to play Fortnite.
I should have turned off notifications.
That's fine. So we have traded wins here. So it's Bugs now going up. So we have a 1-1 matchup between these two. Always an exciting time. I was looking for that Kunimitsu from Mr. Tekken, but it didn't happen. I'm still holding out hope that one day we will see Mr. Tekken pick Kunimitsu. He is going for Anna. And we know Mr. Tekken's Anna is serious. Bugs' Miguel seems to get a buff whenever he fights women. So let us see if that will continue into this match. Or if the Anna pick is exactly what Mr. Tekken needed to finally put Miguel in his place. Because, I mean, Miguel has been steamrolling.
Well, after Mr. Tekken almost lost to Kit with Anna, I wonder if he's going to take
my
a page
god,
from that.
and here I tell you, he gets a buff when he fights women. I don't know why, but bro gets a buff whenever he's against a female. Somebody needs to check out Miguel.
Wow.
Look at that.
This is looking to be a bit one-sided.
Tell the truth,
aggressive.
was he dealing with Armor King like that?
No, he wasn't.
Exactly.
It's like a size comparison. When you see somebody smaller than you, just like to just go
Hey,
all out.
Miguel is an actual coward.
He's a bully. That's what
He's a bully. He's not picking on people his own size.
Definitely not.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Tekken with an excellent answer there, showing that he's got hands too and heals. Definitely heals, but mostly hands. Oh, nice block. Oh, rage drive.
Oh no. Wow.
The brutality continued. You did not need to buck her a while ago.
Excessive force.
Right, the round was over. That was so unnecessary. And Bugs continuing to just deliver a brutal beatdown to Anna. We hope the medical team is on standby, as Anna will need several new ribs and a makeover. That's going to be Bugs taking a second one. So it's now Bugs 2, Mr. Tekken 1. What then happens from here? Bugs, of course, sticking with Miguel. Mr. Tekken? Not this?
That's impossible.
Armor King, okay.
You see him pulling one of you just to show them for
I
loop for a second.
mean, Infinite Azure. And from what I understand, you choose Infinite Azure to avoid being beaten against the wall. I would hope I'm correct in that assessment. Infinite Azure?
so.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah, because
There are no wall combos. There's nowhere for you to fall. So it's just throwing hands. And throw hands, Mr. Tekken, coming out of the blocks hot. But remember, it is a race of endurance after all. Bug showing that he has quite a bit of that. Throw breaks, which always need to be on point if you're taking on anything in this game wearing a leopard mask. Oh, nice spacing there to have him with. No punish on either side. Mr. Tekken now in rage, and he has lost that round. We now go into our second round. Bugs continues to do Bugs things.
Yep. Crawling all over Mr. Tekken and beating him down.
Look, oh my god, look at the damage.
But as I said before, though, you see, he's not aggressive now, not that aggressive as he was a while
Yeah,
ago.
so as we said, Miguel is a coward. He has clearly, he's not fighting the same way when he's fighting a man. But once it's a woman, brutality.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't know. Miguel has some childhood trauma. You see the force that he bite apple with during an entrance? This is just childhood trauma for days. He's juggling Armor King right now. Mr. Tekken needs an answer or Bugs is going to win the match. Can't no.
Oh, he done. He done. That's a clean sweep. Clean sweep from the
Bugs
Bugs.
indeed with a clean sweep. And can put the broom back in the
And
janitor's
as
closet.
Mr. Tekken just said, that at.
Mr. Tekken said
That's
that's hot. But clap your hands for Mr. Tekken. He did a great job.
Well, he's not out right now. He has to fight his way out of losers.
Right? It's
Try
not
and make it
over
back.
for you yet, Mr. Tekken. You can still, in your fight against Ricky, you still have a chance if Ricky will allow you to get past him.
And the way Ricky improving throughout this tournament, I don't see that is going to be a match that's going to be that easy.
Indeed.
Definitely not.
All right, so next on the table in losers round 2 is going to be Nagato versus Kit. I tell you, this is definitely a match that you in another world would, not in another world, but on another day, you would likely see on the winner's side of things. Two great players here taking on each other, and it's going to be sad to see one of them go, but it's just the way the game works.
Well, definitely. Somebody has to lose. There always has to be a loser. Wish it wasn't so, but
that is unfortunately the way it works.
That's how life is, you know. Somebody has to lose.
All right, so Nagato and Kit, this is going to be an interesting mashup because one is about one plays with a lot of patience and one plays based on time. So I'd like to think
I forgot help out again.
No problem. I would like to think there's going to be a lot of just watching each other as this match progresses and just trying to bait out mistakes. I feel like this is going to be one of those more slow-paced matches, but I could be wrong. You know, what if Nagato chooses show you and just decides to go wild?
I think that would definitely be his wisest choice right now, being in losers, and he definitely needs to make
He is going for Julia. But this is a button check, so maybe he just wants to use Julia for the button check. Give her some exercise. Not that she needs it, but give her some exercise.
Yeah, well, I don't say button check as I say, can pick anybody for a button check, so not really not the game. But it definitely we'll see how long they're going to take to do button check right now. It's not going to turn into a match.
All right. So yeah, we do hope that the button check doesn't go on forever, because it does take away from the action when it does. But I feel like we're making nice progress. I feel like we're making great progress. Remember, people in the chat, exclamation mark raffle. Enter for a chance to win the next Domino's pizza coupon. We have about 15 to 16 matches, depending on how our grand final goes. And we are already up to match 9. So, progressing quite nicely. That grab is so disrespectful.
What's on 15?
Slapping across the face. I think our button check is done. Ah, see? He just wanted her to get some exercise. Just wanted Julia to get some exercise. Lay is the real pick.
No way we'll bring a third tier character in something there.
It's not about the tiers.
No, as in
about the players you love, the characters you love.
Them, I guess.
Unless you're in a professional fighting game, you should probably definitely choose the best one.
Yeah. I realize it's about a bit of people to always
Ooh,
come.
nice low parry there.
As I said, come to tournament to try out.
Yes, you need to come to the tournament ready with your best. Even if, you know, you don't go too far, you don't win the first time, coming out and representing your best is what counts. Oh, it did nothing. It did nothing. It was too far. That was wild. If I was Kit, I'd be writing to Bandai Namco right now. That is incredible. And Nagato just dodged a bullet. Figuratively, of course. As we go into this second round, Hit's showing his displeasure with what the last round turned into. But Nagato is not going to allow that to go unpunished. Lei is popping off.
Lei Oolong has taken that round.
He took the round convincingly. Hit though, one that you should never count out, as we have seen from his various displays. But Nagato may just have the antidote, not if Kit has anything to say about it. Nagato definitely has. He's not coming back. He's just gonna lose that round. Next round on the table, Nagato still retains the advantage. Having already won 2 rounds, he'll just need to win this one, and he'll have claimed the first set. Kit, on the other hand, will need to win 2 back-to-back to pull it off. But Nagato establishing an early lead there. It's not too far gone for Kit. We've seen him come back from worse when he was up against Mr. Tekken, bringing Nagato to the wall, and now he gets to apply his own pressure. Not if Nagato has anything to say about it. Nagato is in rage. Kit is in rage. Rage drive beats rage art.
Wow, that was a really good match.
So Nagato pulls ahead by 1. Sometimes you need a little rage, but you have to direct it the right way.
You have to do it artfully.
Lily. It turns out Kit has a Lily.
And he does. That same character that he used in the last tournament and turned things around. Well, the one previously, before that. She seems to have a lot of mix-ups. And Lily's not really a character that everybody plays against that often, so she's a bit of a wild card, so to speak.
Alright, so here comes Lily versus Lei. Interesting. What a pickup. Whoa, Nagato is running away with this one. I think Kit got the better end. Oh, Rage Drive connects! Oh, quite unfortunate there. Whoa! Whoa, what was that?
Is this the comeback we've been looking
Interesting
for?
choice. Kit might just make this comeback.
And she does.
Over. Damn.
Wow. As I was saying, Lily is a wild card.
That is
She
a
has a lot of
footprint
mix-up.
to the face.
Look at that life lead come back. Crazy. He's on the offense
And
again.
the momentum, she is riding that wave of momentum as she is trying to handily take down Nagato, who again is at an advantage right now. No throw breaks there. Quite an interesting throw. I love some of these animations.
Yeah, some of the animations, they're definitely.
Oh, here's a pickup from Nagato. We know he can do a lot of damage with his lay. Not if he's going to stand up and miss the attacks though.
Round 3. Fight.
All right, so Kit is 2 rounds up. Does he win this 3rd round, or does Nagato start making advances in the right direction? Kit has already done a lot of damage. Going to be real difficult to recover from, but Nagato seems to have done it. With a single combo, no less. Have to be careful here. Can't throw it away. Tries the rage drive again. I mean, it did work the last time. She went back for it one too many times.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
Kit
it,
with
this
the
is it.
pickup. This should be it.
And there it is.
Kit
That Lily
has
magic.
tied it up.
That Lily magic I was talking about. When he picks Lily, no one can anticipate what he's going to do.
Lily continuing to pay dividends on behalf of Kit. Nagata, though, with the life lead this time around, did some very important damage at the beginning. Did he just get him back 3 times in a row?
That's what we call baby fun.
Oh!
Wow.
Get that out of here! Blocked like a basketball shot as we go into the next round. Nice low parry. Nagato is feeling it. I think another. What is going on? What is going on? I am bamboozled, but clearly I am the one who doesn't know how fighting works. Oh, Lily is in the air like a helium balloon. Now she's up again. Can she bring it back? Or will Nagato be able? Yes.
Yep. Wow.
All right, so Nagato taking 2 of those back to back. Will he be able to take things 2-0 now? As far as sets are concerned, Kit with an excellent punish there, and he already has Nagato in a terrible, terrible state.
Funny enough, this is a do or die match for both of these players, so somebody has to win in order to progress, and the other person will be
does
out.
have to win in order to progress.
So this is like do or die, definitely do or die for the players now.
Indeed. And Nagato is looking
And looks
to
like
do.
Nagato is going to take.
Oh, does this connect?
And
It
it
does.
Wow.
I
What a
love that
comeback.
big brain play.
Ah, damn. That was good.
And
You're not good enough.
Lake can now go home and proudly declare to his family how he beat up a woman at work today.
So it's not 3.
What?
Is that 2 or 3?
That's 2. So it's two for Nagato.
Okay,
It's
one-
2 for
one for
Nagato
Kit.
and 1 for Kit. Yes.
Okay.
So Nagato
So-
won the first one and then Kit won to make it 1-1. So Nagato has just won his second one.
Okay. So Nagato is on game point. Yeah, so 3, so we have 1 more.
Oh, no. Look at that. You see? Nagato is one of the most sportsman-like people. Because if my opponent was erroneously telling me that the match is over and I won,
and he was
I'd be
walking
like,
away.
yes,
Yeah.
I won. Let's go with that.
There you go. All me just make him walk away and get disqualified. Yeah, I won.
But Nagato being a real Goku and deciding to let his opponent know that no, there is more fight left to happen. So we have Late versus Lars.
Lars?
I'm sorry. Wait, is it because I said Goku and the hairstyle? Is that why we're using Lars?
So Nagato just needs to win one more match in order to progress, and Kit needs 2. So
No, I'm not saying that's Goku's hairstyle, but I'm wondering if he chose the spiky hair because I mentioned a Dragon Ball Z person. Alright, so Kit has a Lars apparently.
Yeah, I've never seen him use it.
Do you know how much hair gel or hairspray it takes to achieve that? That is wild.
Way that looks so sharp, supposed to can cut it. Probably can use that as a
Cut
weapon as well.
Listen, Lars here cut bread.
So if he gets a headbutt, he's supposed to get
He's
sliced.
just dead. He's just dead.
Hey.
Alright, so in our first round, Lars is moving like he's doing a full round of cardio. As Lei tries to... Or can somebody tell Nagato there is something in Tekken called a throw break? Please use them. We go into the next round. Why is Lars so hype? Lars have ADHD?
Probably.
Why is he so hyper? Alright, so Nagato starting off this round pretty well. Okay, sure, that's fair. Static shock, that's fair. Fake Mishima. Anyways, again, Nagato, throw breaks are real. No matter what they say, throw breaks are real. Oh, Rage Art versus Drive. Drive wins again. Drive
wins over Art every time. Art belongs on a wall in the museum. It's where Art belongs.
So Nagato taking that one. Nagato's training partner Lee Miller standing up for moral support. Not sure if he's trying to remind Nagato how throw breaks work. But we continue. Who needs throw breaks when you have martial arts? Nice work by Nagato. Nagato, it's done. As we go into the next round, this could be where Nagato seals the deal and sends Kit home. Kit, you are fighting for everything right now. Do not lose sight of what's important. Well, when you come down at least. But do not lose sight of what's important. Oh, Nagato again. The pass up.
That is it. Nagato has taken the game.
Please resist from firing imaginary guns in the audience. Thank you.
Yeah, I take fair dash, no shot over here. I dash beer bullets over here.
They said they're blanks. All right, everybody give Kit a round of applause. He did very well. And seems to have the whole Tekken roster on speed dial.
Definitely.
All right, so Nagato is going to progress.
Has used what? How many characters that he has used?
Listen, Kit has used Kit used Lars.
Man, use everything in him.
Kit used Kunimitsu.
Everything in him.
Kit used Anna. Kit used Blanca.
I'm biasing. He used everybody. He used everybody but the kitchen sink. Everybody. Alright, so now
I fully expect to see Sub-Zero showing up at some point with Kid playing. Alright, so that was a great match there. Nagato managing to pull out the win, so he keeps his dreams alive. My people, the next match is going to be between Ricky, the man who specializes in all things Feng, and Mr. Tekken, who would very much like to remain in this competition and improve his chances of becoming the winner of the grand final.
All right, so as Ricky said earlier, that he was the one that brought Mr. Tekken into the Tekken world, which I know the both of us did, but I'm gonna give him the credit for that. Let's see if the student can beat the master.
Yes,
Yes,
ladies and
impossible
gentlemen,
meeting.
what kind of student master match is this going to be, though? Is this going to be Himura Kenshin versus his master, or is this going to be Dragon Ball Super Goku versus Master Roshi? That is the question. What kind of matchup will this be? But first, we have our button check segment. You do have to ensure that you have those buttons in the right place. I mean, you don't want to press a button to try to attack and end up doing some madness like trying to drink air.
3 times in a match. That's twice Nagato did that.
Indeed.
Drink air.
I noticed that Ricky is not participating in the button check. Okay, he's come alive.
Okay, he's there.
I guess I was wondering if he just had faith in the buttons. Upton, how are you feeling about our action so far?
The action has been great. It's been exciting. I don't know what to say. Not to mention your commentary. Your commentary is just, as usual, off the charts, you know?
I thank you, I thank you, I thank you.
Yeah. And then also...
We don't remain on charts here.
And then also... I just brought to my attention that when I was download completely, when I was bigging up everybody, did not big up you. The one person that actually made the tournament very special and exciting. With that, big up yourself, you.
Oh, give me a round of applause, guys. Give me a round of applause.
Wow, so demanding, forceful now. No, let it go to your head now, bro. No, let it go to your head now. You're about the man.
Listen,
right, so
anybody who has a problem can come find me in Tekken later. That's a joke. That's a joke.
That's exactly where the fight should be.
So,
alright, so
we
this looks like the match is about, it's starting.
Yeah, so as always, we have Mr. Tekken with his Armor King, except those few times he decides to use Anna. And then there is Ricky using Feng, another one of those fighters with an unorthodox fighting style, deciding that the splits sometimes the best way to do damage.
As I said the last tournament, if Ricky was a person that actually was still playing this game and not basically here for the support, I think he would have been a top tier character and player, I should say, right now. But he just occasionally picks up Tekken.
Well,
whenever a tournament coming around.
It sounds like Ricky needs to get into the swing of things and take it seriously, because he definitely has quite a bit of potential.
That he does. Definitely he does. And you're seeing his play style has changed for the better throughout the tournament, and this is what, his third match?
You believe so.
And now he's
third.
You can see that he's actually putting up a really good fight.
He is putting up a really good fight. Oh, here comes the Tombstone Pile Driver!
Escape, and he,
oh!
Wow!
My goodness!
Can you believe that?
Rage
The sweep,
Art.
he actually got the sweep, but it did not kill him.
It didn't kill him, and the Rage Art would take down Mr. Tekken. Sometimes those Rage Arts save you in the worst positions. Nice blocks by Mr. Tekken, as he now tries to pick his position, but Ricky not making it easy. Oh, Mr. Tekken does get that hit. Getting in some valuable damage there. Please refrain from running on your opponent.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we returning the favor?
On his blaster.
Whoa!
What happened?
He recovered to block that. Shining Wizard.
Oh!
Again.
What?
Many angry letters will be going to Bandai Namco today, because I don't know what that was.
I'm a loss of words there too, bro.
Worked out for Mr. Tekken though. Ricky not going to be very too happy with that one, but thankfully he did not throw the controller. Hopton over here in disbelief. It's okay, Hopetown.
No
These
words,
things
no
happen
words.
from time to time.
No, bro.
But hey, Ricky is still in this nice throw break there by Ricky.
And he did
Didn't
not break.
throw break this
Will
one
he fall
though.
break? And he,
Look.
well, he fall break though.
Oh, missile dropkick is going to miss. Trying a throw of his own, but you do not throw the thrower. Dropkick misses again. He goes low. And Mr. Tekken is going to take that one handily. Great work there, Mr. Tekken. Now we go to the second set. Does Mr. Tekken take 2 straight? Or does Ricky say, not today?
Round 1.
Oh.
Fight.
We'll see.
Okay.
Right. So
Wait. So you're telling me that Feng has 2 chains on his hands and he's just punching?
yeah. Man, that's
I would
strong, bro.
wrap them around my opponent's throat, but that's just nice throw there by Ricky, taking the advantage. Again, Mr. Tekken with no throw break. Very unusual for him, and because of that, Ricky is going to take the first match.
First round.
The first round of this match. Thank you for the correction. A little back and forth here, trying to find an opening.
Against Ricky being more aggressive in this round.
Hey, sometimes the only way to deal with Mr. Tekken is just to be aggressive. Don't give him a chance to execute his game plan, because once that man starts to get going, he is going.
Alright, let's go. Drop it.
Ricky showing that he should be here though. Can Mr. Tekken take him out of the tournament? Another low. Ricky losing to the lows. Ricky, you need to protect your legs. I know you're wearing very strong shoes, but
Like
you
gold-
need to
gold
block
shoes.
them. Oh, nice shoulder charge there. Look at the damage already being done to Mr. Tekken. Juggle to the wall.
That
Oh
took
my
3/4
god, that
of
was
his life.
disgusting.
Mr.
Mr.
Tekken
Tekken
bring
is in
this back.
rage.
With rage, he can bring
He
this
is
back.
blocking so well.
No
No,
throw break,
block
can't even
there
fall-
to the
Whoa.
wall. Look
Oh
at
my,
the
look at the
damage.
Damn!
That is actually
Wow.
ridiculous.
That took almost half life. It's crazy.
Shining Wizard to begin. Shining Wizard again. One more time.
It is one more time. If that happen one more time, that's
Shining Wizard
and that is
again.
what we call a baby formula.
Okay, that is
Perfect.
perfect.
Baby
with
formula.
the big boots. My
Baby formula.
goodness.
3 times in a row. No.
Mr. Tekken going up 2-0, asking Ricky if he is even playing today. 3 Shining Wizards. Ricky was not able to break any of them.
Well,
Oh,
break a
a
throw now.
break there. A throw of his own. Looking real brutal. He's going to gut punch and get the pickup. Going straight to the wall for some additional damage, and he does a lot of it.
Whoa.
Now here comes
Ricky
Ricky
is on-
with
he's
his
on
own
the counter.
offensive.
Will you take this one? Come
Is
on,
the
Ricky.
rage
You can
arc
do it, and he
coming
does.
through?
Go to one, Ricky. Ricky is not going down without a fight. He's going to
All
show
right,
that
so
like
Ricky ending that last fight with the force. Adds another Shining Wizard. We saw Mr.
Whoa.
Tekken use those to his advantage. A throw there, no break on Mr. Tekken's part. Going low. Nothing Ricky can't recover from. Oh, landing that boot, trying another one. Nice block by Ricky, who tries to sidestep.
Oh,
Oh,
that's gonna be blocked.
no!
It's gonna be
You're
pun-
going to get.
That's all.
Oh,
I
Mr.
thought you'd have been more
Tekken
punished for that.
didn't punish the punish hard enough, and he may pay.
Oh,
he may.
oh, he almost picked
He
up a tennis
almost
string.
paid for that mistake. But Mr. Tekken, my Shining Wizard yet again.
Ricky decided to go for the tennis string right there, but Mr. Tekken was ready for it.
Mr. Tekken was indeed ready. That could have been a dire situation, but he manages to recover pretty well. No throw break by Mr. Tekken. What happens here?
He throw break
He
this
did
time.
throw break this time around. Looking to get something started. Elbow drop.
Ooh.
Doesn't.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
Oh.
drop
Wow.
kick. Mr. Tekken brings it back.
What's happening here?
Okay, so apparently
Half of the
natural
stage just drop
disasters
off.
are happening. And these two madmen see quite literal boiling lava and they're not affected. Oh, rare naked choke there. That's serious to the name of the move. Don't come at me. Mr. Tekken looks like he's not going to be getting this round. Did we count him out too early? Will Mr. No?
Nope. Oh, Rick took that one.
Ricky taking that one handily. So Mr. Tekken is actually on set point here, while Ricky would be looking to extend things further to keep his dream alive. Can Mr. Tekken put an end to the festivities? Nice low parry there. He's going to be getting in some damage to the ground with his head. He's going to need a spinal surgeon to realign that one. As Mr. Tekken sidesteps, Ricky with the split. Oh, Ricky, this could be the end. And it is Mr. Tekken.
I know.
Stays in the competition.
Now the master has become the student.
A round of applause for Mr. Tekken and Ricky too.
Good one, Ricky.
Great job on both sides. Mr. Tekken keeps the dream alive for at least one more match. Loving the action that we're seeing on display. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we know who our top four are. We have Lee Miller, JEI Bugs, Mr. Tekken, and Nagato. These are the four who will be competing at the grand final event for the prize pool we mentioned earlier, but this does not end the tournament that we currently have going on. Remember, there's still more to come. Lee Miller and JEI Bugs, I believe, should be in the next match, which would be winners round 3, the semifinals. From this point on, we're going to be transitioning to the best of 9 rule, where the first person to 5 victories will be declared the winner. So then, there is a lot of time to adjust, to download your opponent, to iron out any kinks that may have been in your gameplay before.
So either you or Nagato, I'll go losers. I'll go losers.
So now we wait on Lee Miller and Mr. Tech and JEI Bugs. My apologies to get set up.
Lee Miller and Jabugs is going on.
JEI Bugs is drinking Red Bull. I don't know if wings are helpful in Tekken, but we will see. Next, ladies and gentlemen who have been typing exclamation mark raffle like I have advised you, it's that time where you can win another Domino's pizza coupon. Imaginary drum roll, please. And our winner will be Sage Nightmare. So Sage Nightmare won earlier, so we're going to do our redraw.
Alright, so drum roll again.
Imaginary drum roll.
And it's
Taskmaster. Hey, big up to my Marvel fans. I don't know how many of you know who Taskmaster is, but the only person who can beat that man in hand-to-hand combat handily is Deadpool. I mean, unless you're like Hulk, then it's unfair at that point.
And if it's the Taskmaster, I think I know. If it's you that slaughter bigs, just collect the pizza or buy the pizza and I'll come for my own.
So congrats to you, Taskmaster. I don't think that's the last one. So you can still type exclamation mark raffle in the chat, as there will be more coming. You could be like Taskmaster in the future. On our next draw, you could be the winner of the next Domino's pizza coupon. We will take a quick moment here to give our sponsors another shout out. Digicel Plus, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experience, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, LOL Snack Stop, and Columbina. The partners are also instrumental to everything that has happened here. Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, the Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XBG Video Games, and of course, the Jamaica Esports Initiative. You all are essential to us, and we would not be able to have wonderful events like these without your unwavering support. We thank you all.
I think since this is going to be we're in top 4 now, right? So
We are.
This is going to be a very good and exciting match, and I think we might get some technical commentary on this one. But we don't really know nothing much about frames and frame trap and all them things to commentate on it. So I'm bringing somebody who can do it. Mr. Tekken, come commentate for this. Yeah.
So I'm going to be joined by Mr. Tekken again, as if he didn't have enough stress from the tournament he's in. He now has to commentate alongside me, which is additional stress.
I wonder why.
Welcome back, Mr. Tekken.
Thank you for welcoming me. I'm so happy to be here.
It is great to have you. So 2 more of the best alongside yourself, Lee Miller and J.A. Bugs, are now going to be going at it in the winners semi-final.
What's this, button check?
This is a button
It's
check.
a very interesting button check, I must say.
Lots of teabagging.
Lots of
teabagging. And
Okay.
all right, so the button check is over.
So there are a lot of feelings going around.
I mean,
Safe to assume, man. Well, let's see who's gonna be picking who. See, Bugs looks like he's going for the Miguel.
does Lee Miller go? Lee Miller is going for Claudio.
The ancient character for Lee Miller. When in Tekken tag, when Claudio came, was it?
Yes, first to 5.
First, yeah. Lee Miller is very good at Claudio, by the way.
I have seen his Claudio, and it is punching, it is slapping.
Yeah.
But whatever Claudio.
Claudio has that move while running your triangle. When he comes in with the long punch, he uses it to set up every other move. Every low, every mid. Once you can deal with that, you should be able to deal with Claudio. But the thing is, it's so fast. And it has a lot of plus frames on black.
So he still has an
He starts
advantage.
off with
There it is.
And expect to see that move a lot more. But Bugs has very good mid pressure. So Bugs is not giving him a chance to let it out.
Loving the movement as well to the side. And we're at the wall. Does Bugs get to apply the pressure? He does not. Lee Miller getting himself out of that position handily.
Bugs getting frame advantage. Going for the legs. Oh my, that looks bad. That hurt.
It is the end of the first round. I mean, the pressure is bad, but the damage is also just as ridiculous.
Lee Miller still feeling out in the feeling out process. Haven't gotten a good read on Bugs as yet.
No throw break there from Bugs, so he's going to take that. Not too serious damage just yet. He returns fire with a throw of his own. Also no break from Lee Miller. They're really patient. The patience is off the charts in this one.
Bugs kind of going for the legs now. See if he can get some commitment to bend in the front to bend down.
Oh, this looks like it's very dangerous and could be the end. It is. Bugs up 2-0 from Lee Miller. Oh, nice start by Lee Miller. Look at that.
All the way to the wall. Let's see what's up. We missed the wall combo.
And Bugs repositioning himself expertly. But here he is against another wall. Lee Miller with the perfect. That was indeed excellent play on Lee Miller's part. And here he is starting off again. When you get that momentum, I tell you.
Excellent use of spacing by Lee Miller. Claudio is one of those characters that can give you a lot of spacing. He hits you and go all the way to the other side of the screen.
Claudio sounding like a coward.
You said it, not me. You can see that one. Wow,
Oh,
good range
nothing
drive.
from the rage drive.
Lot of pressure going on here on Bugs. Good one.
And Bugs will take the first one. Now remember, this is a best of 9. It is the first to 5.
We're going to be doing a lot of coming.
We are going to be definitely doing a lot of that.
Alright. I won't jump to conclusions. I have my idea how it's going to play, but let's see. What I see is Lee Miller doing a lot of adaptations. I'm pretty sure that he will do some more.
Indeed, because if you were to look at just that first round, it's as if Lee Miller wasn't even in the game.
Yeah.
Only to see him really starting to show up thereafter. So, I mean, if he can continue to do those adaptations, you are right. He should be able to give Bugs a run for his money.
The thing with Bugs has very good movement. Very good movement. It's very difficult to beat if you don't have that kind of movement.
Exactly, repositioning very well. Looks like Lee Miller will be taking this round. He blocks the rage drive. Oh, Superman punch. Wow.
That move is invincible. That's the best move in the game. Good side step from Bugs. Right at the start of the round. Good move.
Incredible. Here comes Lee Miller again. We're going to the wall.
Oh, you missed it.
Bugs with the reposition. Look at Bugs. Every move. Ooh, perfect. Oh, but every movement Bugs makes is to put himself in the right place.
Right. They're trying to mix up, trying to give some mix up. Not working out so good. There's a third move that comes after that. He's pretty much trying to get him scared that he let it out. Yes or no?
Oh, opportunity there. Missed opportunity, that is.
Yeah.
Bugs attacking the legs for a moment there. Look at the way Bugs just shifts as he attacks.
There, he finally does it. But Bugs was prepared. Bugs was
prepared. No throw break.
Oh, man.
Nice work by Bugs to close out that round. Here we go again. Lee Miller still on match point here. If he can just get one more round before Bugs can get 2. But Bugs is not very keen on letting something like that happen. He will not have it.
No throw break from Bugs. Now we're in the corner. Lee Miller has the advantage.
He does, because Bugs has to deal with the pressure, but he's still Bugs.
Oh, yeah. Good one from Bugs.
He has equalized. Here we go in the final round of this match. Oh, nice low parry there. And Lee Miller getting started the way he likes, putting Bugs against the... Whoa. Putting Miguel against the... Whoa.
Yeah. Well... he was back against the surface.
The fight continues.
Yeah, Bugs looks like he's coming back right now.
He does look like he is making a comeback.
Good low parry.
Lee Miller just needing one strike. There it is. Lee Miller. And now it's 1-1. Things are heating up here.
Most definitely.
All right, so we go into our third match. Still Claudio, still Miguel. Starting off with it. Bugs ready as usual. Ooh, throw break there by Bugs. Love that.
I see Claudio mixing up the Superman punch with a mid, but Bugs is not falling for it. Look at the dodge.
Nice side step.
Nice side step. That movement is something else.
It's not just the combos, it's not just the defense. It's also the movement. Look at Lee Miller. Unfortunately, not managing to land that, but he does recover nicely. And he takes the round. There he goes with the punch again. Bugs responding emphatically.
Most definitely. And we, when I fought Bugs, we were talking about that actual move. It's a back one from Miguel. That's 11 frames, which beats most things. So even though Claudio's at frame advantage, that 11 frames would beat most of his follow-ups.
True.
So you have to be careful.
And in almost any fighting games, 11 frames is a pretty fast move.
Oh yeah. So next time I
there are
fight
jabs
Bugs,
that are 11 frames.
Yeah.
Oh, nice low parry. When you've downloaded your opponent, you can do that. Watch Bugs just shift the movement to snuff out the danger, trying to put Lee Miller in an at a disadvantage, but that's not going to work out.
Good pressure from Lee Miller just now. But he's against the wall. What's gonna happen?
Oh no!
Was a good punish.
Oh no! And Mr. Tekken, can you explain for those of us who may not know, why does Claudio's hand turn blue?
Oh, Claudio is in the occult. He's a magician. He's mixed up in the arts, and he is a sorcerer. So he uses that power to fight. So if you notice, there are some moves that he does when his hands turn blue. They are all safe, but if he does it without the hands being blue, they're unsafe.
Interesting.
So once you see the blue hands, expect some moves that are just gonna be safe. Whether you block them on, they're gonna be very safe. They're gonna take more damage as well.
Alright. Always nice to know a little bit more about the characters. Bugs now trying to put the pressure on. How does Lee Miller respond? Hey, I mean, that's a respectable response. It's no longer against the wall.
Yeah.
But look at... Ooh. Oh. If Bugs is in, the rage drive does land. He made him into a Beyblade just now.
Yep. See those blue spots?
Whoa!
That was good. That was good.
Lee Miller, yet again. Superman punch.
You see that move a lot.
He is up. It's 2-1. Excellent work by Lee Miller. We thought it was over for him. He showed us that we were all wrong.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, so this is the fourth match between these two. Again, Lee Miller at 2, Mr. Tekken at 1.
I don't think it's Mr. Tekken. I'm right
JEI Bugs at 1. Listen. I was testing you guys to see if you realize I was saying something. Okay? That's all it was.
All right.
Bugs will be taking that first round pretty handily. We start our second round here. Going low.
Yeah.
Always a great strategy, and the damage that Miguel does is off the charts. Nice grab there. Oh, Lee Miller trying to follow up with one of its own, but it's broken, and there goes Bugs.
Yep.
Business as usual.
A lot of pressure from
2 rounds, indeed. Alright, nice low. Bugs' defense and movement.
But Bugs' play style is very good. What Bugs does is he tests you when you do a move that is safe. He goes mid, and if you do this move again, he goes low to see what your commitment is. Like right there, he did a mid move after Claudia does a safe.
Oh, good job. Perfect. Lee Miller has been picking up a lot of those in these rounds.
Good side
oh
step.
My God, Bugs! You are something else. He just moved out of the way, and now Lee Miller is paying for it. Here we are, and that's going to be Bugs tying things up 2-2. Yeah. That was a short match.
Short. I mean, playing Bugs all the time, but Miguel has some moves that I think need to be nerfed. I don't know.
I'm Miguel. Ooh.
Like that move that he uses at the last part of that match, it was just too OP. He has good pressure though.
He has good pressure and he has great damage. Alright, so Lee Miller not getting pinned. Nice work there, and now he can do some very, very essential damage.
As you can see, he has that blue flame on the hand.
He does.
That's even just using it. You see the sparks fly.
Round 2.
Alright, great work by Lee Miller to start off with a victory. Oh, Bugs is always ready.
Always. He's prepared for that Superman punch.
Look at the damage. Lee Miller already almost has no health left. But he's not going to give up so easily. Look at Lee Miller as he comes back. He's letting Bugs know that it's not going to be so easy. Oh, but Bugs is going to take the round.
That's that back one.
Wow.
That's that 11 frame I was taking.
Wow. Wow, that is unfortunate. There goes all the momentum. Jeez.
There goes
this
everything.
is brutal. A perfect of his own. Miguel finally fighting the way he does when he's up against women. Alright, here comes Lee Miller. Not being able to get in any solid offense.
He's showing good pressure though.
He is definitely showing good pressure. Look how Bugs moved just to put himself at an advantage, and look who's at the disadvantage now. It's Lee Miller. Oh, nice pick up there by Lee Miller.
Didn't reach the wall, but it's good. Any damage is good damage, right?
Any damage is good damage indeed.
Alright.
Alright, what happens now? Bugs just needs to land that hit.
Alright,
Oh, this is...
So guys, and we're going to change the format to those first three, so I don't know if that- yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we're being informed that the format is being changed to first to three, so we're sticking with the best of 5. I do believe.
So
Can we allow this match to go because they may have been. Alright, so you guys can finish it as yes, 3-2. No, it's 3-2. Bugs trying to cheat, as Bugs Bunny always does.
Bugs going forward in time.
But yes, so in the interest of time, we are going to switch back to the best of 5 format. But considering the players had their minds conditioned for a best of 9, we are going to allow this match to go to the first to 5. We're going to character select. So, is it time for Lee Miller to do what we've been waiting for? There it is.
Yeah.
It's Orang time.
Definitely Orang time. Man. He's awesome with Orang. He has been using Orang for a very long time from Tekken tag base.
Taekwondo, the superior martial art, and I mean, you're entitled to your opinion if you disagree, but you're wrong.
Why you think it's superior?
Huh?
Why you think it's superior?
No, I just love Taekwondo.
Oh,
I also did it at one point.
Yeah.
So there's heavy bias in my statements.
Well, let's see if Lee's gonna be superior with it. I pretty much think so. Bugs is gonna have to adapt a lot to this fighting style because Orang is one of those characters very unique because of the kicks.
Indeed. Understand switches.
Understand switches, oh my god. You never know when to hit back this guy.
Look at that. That is Orang for you.
Switching the stance, move from left to right.
Oh my goodness, this is unfortunate when Orang starts to make use of those feet.
Well, early days yet, let's see if Bugs will adapt to this kind of fight. I know he has some experience with Orang, a lot of experience.
But does he have the experience with this Orang?
No. But somewhat. Back in there, we had a tournament where it was very close. With Lee Miller and Bugs, similar to this.
Ah, I see.
So this is almost like a repeat.
Bugs though, going on the offensive, and he will take that round. It's 1-all. So Bugs with an advantage here. He does have 1 set more than Lee Miller does.
The thing with Orang is one of those characters that let you wait. Once he's in that stance, you're not sure if you should hit or wait a little bit to see what next. But Bugs just used the 11th frame and hit him out of the stance, which is pretty wise. So Bugsy wasn't waiting on it.
Let's just not deal with it.
Yeah.
Let's just not deal with it.
But that's a risky.
Oh, the rage drive. I think Bugs has taken this.
What?
No, Bugs has not taken it. Oh! There was a bug in Bugs' code. Unfortunately, he was unable to close that one out. Lee Miller now on match point here. He could equalize, bringing things up to 3-3 once he stops spending time in the air and on the ground.
Somehow I just think Bugs is gonna read him up and come back at least with half bar. Take out half of that bar. That's what I predict. that movement is just super good.
His movement
Look at
is
that. All of
incredible.
that. Look
No
at that
need to
sidestep.
deal
Look
with
at
it when
all-
you're not in its
Exactly.
way.
That's it.
And Bugs.
That's it. Bugs took it. Bugs literally took it out of his pocket. Like,
Bugs' Sharingan is active.
see what Lee Miller can do now. He can just get that green, get that one.
Oh, look. Bugs' movement. He's 2 years. Look at that. Lee Miller managing to catch him there.
Yeah.
Which is very fortunate.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice. Low
Good
parry.
read. Good read from Bugs. And this should be it. There's a wall here.
There is a
Oh,
wall.
Bugs missed the wall.
But it doesn't matter. So we're now at 4-2. Bugs sits on set point.
Let's see if Lee Miller has that kind of adaptation to come back and do something here.
Can he adapt to Miguel? Getting a sidestep of his own in.
He's starting with a lot of mids, not a lot of lows.
Even nice block there.
Bugs keeping up that pressure.
And doing damage at the same time. This round is almost over.
Where's that low? Oh,
It is over. Bugs taking the first round in strong fashion.
Bugs appearing a little more, definitely more confident in his approach to her.
Indeed, definitely when Horan just came out,
There
he
goes
was
the 11
being...
frames. That 11 frame move, it is illegal.
And Bugs does know how to make good use of it, doesn't he?
Most definitely.
There goes another round. Is this where Lee Miller gets sent to the loser's side? Or is this the start of the comeback arc? Jeez, Bugs, you can make it look a little more dramatic. as Bugs gets the pick out. And he continues to drive Lee Miller backwards. No throw break there by Bugs. Wait, Lee Miller is not out of this just yet. He is fighting for his life. Nice work by Lee Miller. He takes the round.
Awesome, awesome. Good use of armor by Lee Miller in that previous round also.
Indeed, you have to know when to use those armor moves. They are risky. Throw break there by Bugs. Again, you wouldn't think it, but look at the damage that has already been done to Lee Miller. Miguel is ridiculous. Trying to make use of the armor move, but wow, 3 times in a row. Bugs advancing on the winner's side of things with Lee Miller heading down to the losers. An awesome match indeed. Our next round 3 match is going to be my co-commentator here, Mr. Tekken versus the champion from the last tournament we had, Nagato. It's going to be very sad to lose one of these two, but they've already made top 4. Everyone here has made top 4 and will be participating in the I'm sorry, putting on gloves.
Yeah, these are my fighting gloves. I'm still on here?
You're fighting gloves.
Yeah, my wife bought me these gloves. I'm gonna wear them in support of her.
That is impressive. Mr. Tekken's wife, if you're watching, big up yourself. He has fighting gloves. Welcome back, Hopeton.
Yes, I am back. Alright, so as you guys previously heard, we're changing the format because we're running out of time. So we're going to do the same first to 3 for the rest of the tournament. And technically, this is just a precursor to the other tournament because I'm gonna say everybody here know the 4 persons are already qualified, so they are just playing for us to see for bragging rights right now. On September 9th, I think. The date is going to be changing. We'll see it on our social media. We are going to have grand finals. So grand finals for Smash, Tekken, Street Fighter. I've heard is recently added. Don't have any changes with that. And Rocket League. And there's one more. What was the other game next on for grand finals? Rocket League after Rocket League. Then what?
No,
After that already.
there's a
Smash?
football game.
Oh, e-football as well, yeah. What about league? That okay, all right. So those are the 5 games going to be on grand finals on September 9th.
And as always, we're looking out for some of the best players in Jamaica to come out and represent, show their talent, so you can see what we have. And as you've heard, these players are also playing for a chance to represent Jamaica internationally in global tournaments. We have a great crop of talent here, and I mean, why not put it on display? Why not allow them to take on the best from other countries of the world?
Yes, and we've been doing international tournaments for what, about 3 years now, 4 years. So we started out with Evo, and then now we've been doing ISF and now GEF. So at least 3 international tournaments per year we are having. So I think Bugs here is going to, what's it, Romania, to represent in Tekken sometime in October or November, somewhere along the lines there. And then I think somebody's supposed to go for eFootball as well. I don't remember who's that person, but we're having a few competitors going overseas to represent Jamaica in esports. So esports is growing very steadily in the country, and we're having a lot of sponsors coming on board now, and it's really, really, really good to see, you know, Jamaicans getting involved in what was considered foolishness and waste pastime, now gone away and type of stuff. So imagine to see where video games is taking us right now. It's really good to see. So what are we? One test or straight? One test is now? One test?
This is the real match? This is the real no.
So, wanna play?
It does
Alright,
appear
see,
that this is the real match. Mr. Tekken with the Armor King pick, as we have become accustomed to. With Nagato on lay. Oh, nice low parry. Not able to capitalize there, unfortunately. Mr. Tekken going for the legs. Oh, Mr. Tekken getting the worst end of that stick there, but being able to recover quite handily. Lei also another one of those characters that secretly does quite a lot of damage. He was against the wall for a moment, but he managed to escape the pressure. It looks like Mr. Tekken, whoa, that's not in the WWE.
Well, it look like him right up
That
right.
is not in the WWE.
Yeah, see, this is the thing we have a problem with wrestling, you know. Oh, somebody get up from something like that in wrestling.
That's not in real life wrestling.
No, but there's some similar stuff like that in wrestling. I don't understand how people get up from those, because I say I can't bother with that stuff.
No, we stand WWE here. We stand AEW here. We stand Rage Arts here.
And
unless you're Nagato, who says no, and Mr. Tekken is going to get a kick and lose the round for his efforts. Nice start by Mr. Tekken to the second, applying pressure, doing some valuable damage. Oh, and he just snuffed that one out. Nagato is on the back foot, unfortunately. Nice work there with the pickup. To the wall with Mr. Tekken, who goes for the Rage Arts again. That is what happens when you don't learn. Being kicked to the face again. All right, here we go. Third one. Nagato pressing Mr. Tekken again. I tell you, Mr. Tekken is not one who likes to play on the defensive side. And there is no throw break from Nagato, so he's going to be eating that damage. Thankfully, he wasn't near a wall for that little boost. And he's going to try to make his way back now, but he whips, unfortunately, after trying to start that combo. Mr. Tekken taking a second round. This is now the final round in the first match. And Mr. Tekken starting off pretty well, getting the launcher on Nagato. We are already over to the wall, and he does it again.
Riding bike again.
I mean, it's not impossible for Nagato to come back, especially since he has already eclipsed most of the life lead. Oh,
and
nice.
it looks like he's gonna come back. Yep. Mr. Tekken.
Oh!
It's
He landed the rage art.
He might
It's
be
not
there.
going to kill.
Might.
The
No, it's gonna have
question
to
is, what does Nagato do now? Oh! Impressive!
Yeah, that's what I think about a drunken master, and they must attack you from awkward positions, man. Some awkward. Control itself.
Alright,
Okay.
so we're going to take a quick moment as Mr. Tekken wishes to change his controller ahead of the next match. Oh, it's controls.
Buttons, yes, right, same buttons. So he's gonna change his buttons. Alright, so Mr. Tekken is changing his buttons. Apparently some mistake happened and the button changed. I guess when he changed side or something. And he still put up a good fight even though his button
He did. So, interestingly, and Nagato just said it, interestingly, because of the side switch, both players were fighting with controls they're not used to.
Oh, so so basically both of them were at a disadvantage, but still you wouldn't have noticed. You wouldn't have noticed because I don't see no dropping combos, no missed throws or nothing. So I guess sometimes just how good a player you are just come through in your gameplay.
Alright, so Nagato taking the early lead.
Wanna sleep in a damn fight? What is?
Alright, we are ready to go. Oh, Mr. Tekken with the big boot. But look at Nagato getting the launcher and immediately undoing the damage lead that Mr. Tekken had established. Mr. Tekken, though, not going to take that, laying down. Ooh, with the throw. Here he comes, but Nagato handily ending that one. That was pretty quick. We go into our second round. Mr. Tekken goes low. Just gets a little bit of damage there. Okay. Armor King did a low attack. And look at the combos from Nagato. Mr. Tekken doesn't know where to defend.
Alright, look here. Look like him to continue play with him buttons and mix up because him to play better a while ago. You know how
Yes,
now.
arguments may be made that the wrong controls were serving Mr. Tekken better. But the question is, were we not seeing this level of dominance because Nagato also didn't have the right controls?
Yeah.
Maybe if he did, we would have been seeing this from the beginning. Mr. Tekken really has to get into this match if he wants to be able... Never mind.
Yep.
Alright, so Nagato has moved ahead by 2.
Just need one more.
So you need one more
You
win.
need one more, Tekken need 3.
Alright, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are operating under best of 5 rules for the rest of the day. Just a reminder, it is the first 3 who will be declared the winner, which puts Nagato on set point and Mr. Tekken on, well, 0.
Okay. So Mr. Tekken has changed to Anna. It's the second showing of Anna since the tournament.
Indeed, and we know that Mr. Tekken has a good Anna. Is Anna the answer to Lei? That is the question, because clearly Armor King wasn't cutting it.
I think she is. If he does a lot of lows, because Lei like to go low, and she does a lot of lows, she can counter him, get him off the floor, sweep, and you know when she sweeps, she has her combo from that as well. So let's see what happens.
Strong start by Nagato. Mr. Tekken managing to stop the bleeding for the moment. Wondering if there was an input lag error there just now.
Expecting the sweep right there.
Could be. Oh, look at Nagato with the launch. This could be the end of this round. It is. Nice work by Nagato.
Why?
Now we go into the second round. Why were we throwing up gang signs?
And the part of the gang task force, and guess him probably join one.
Nagato trying to press forward, but Mr. Tekken making him pay. Look at Mr. Tekken pop. Whoa. Disrespect. Mr. Tekken popping off now. But as Nagato does, ooh, great sidestep there. Loving that kind of movement.
Uh-oh.
Nice raid.
Oh! Already in motion.
It was not to be.
He didn't have enough life to counter.
It was not to be. His mind was in the right place, but his health bar was not. Now, here comes Mr. Tekken, yet again, starting off the round with a pretty solid string of attacks, just trying to apply some pressure, get some damage, but he will be punished for that offensive, as it is Nagato, yet again, retaking the life lead. Mr. Tekken now
He's on the counter.
putting Nagato into rage. Will somebody use a surprise rage art here? Nope. Mr. Tekken taking another round. Anna may have actually been the answer to Lei after all. But only time will tell if that is truly the case.
Especially have good ground counters, so it's just that Mr. Tekken needs to use them up, but not using much. Lei's the one actually using his own.
It's still all to play for here as Nagato attempts to tie things up. That looked painful, but there was no throw break from Nagato, so he will have to eat that one.
There you go, there you go.
Oh,
Now
there go the low attacks. Oh, with the rage drive there. Nagato gets up with rage. Mr. Tekken
with the
taking
lows.
that one. Whoa, Anna, whoa. There are children watching this stream. Hopefully not. So now we're on 2-1. Nagato still with the advantage here. So can he seal the deal? Or will Mr. Tekken continue? Well, Nagato has started off pretty strong, but he did in that last match, and we did see Mr. Tekken bring it all the way back. Is this going to be a repeat? Or does Nagato keep his dream alive? Remember, this is a loser's side match, so the person who loses will be out of today's tournament, but will return to the grand final in September. It is going to be Mr. Tekken who manages to get the win there. Nagato with the pickup. Great start to the round. Can you maintain this kind of offense? Or will Mr. Tekken play the Uno reverse card? Ooh, going for the low. And the juggle getting to the wall. Nice reposition there by Nagato to snuff out the immediate danger. Mr. Tekken is in rage. Here comes the rage drive. Now he carries on. And he beats Nagato in yet another round.
So Mr. Tekken is 2 up. And Clyde is starting to use his ground sweeps and counters a lot, and he's actually changing the game. Let's see if he can continue and take this match. He's doing up this definitely, and there you go, perfect. This is the second perfect we have seen, our third in the entire tournament.
No. We've seen like Lee Miller alone has done quite a bit of perfect.
2. Oh, okay. All right, so we are. What are we now? Two apiece?
Yes.
So anyway,
oh, look what Nagato has done.
Show you. Alright, even though we tell them that this is just bragging rights and play for they're playing like it's definitely.
I mean, listen, bragging rights are very important
as well.
I want us to. Yeah. I don't want us to underestimate the importance of bragging rights. So what you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is the final match in this set. Will it be Nagato? Will it be Mr. Tekken? Who continues? Whose journey for today ends?
And what I would say is the battle of the females. And it's not no one-sided thing like with Miguel earlier, just beating down on the ladies like.
I don't know. Listen, Miguel needs counseling.
And really, some level of aggression we have is also off the charts, bro.
Show you great martial arts. So making reference to Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive again. Show you reminds me of Pi.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, Show you is a lot like Pi.
She does.
Alright, so as is always the case, when Nagato is in a high pressure situation, you can find Lee Miller out of his seat as he is giving some kind of mental encouragement here, but it works purely telekinetically because he doesn't cheer, he just stares intensely at the screen. Alright, Nagato with 2. This could be the end of the set. Nagato starting up. I love how Nagato just plays with other characters, and then in the last round it's complete confusion for his opponents with Xiaoyu.
You know, basically she had a queen of mix-up.
Indeed.
So she's all over
and
the
Mr.
place.
Tekken is in the blender right now. He is a protein shake.
And he's
It
blended.
is Nagato who will take that one. Mr. Tekken, you've done wonderfully. Hopetown called you the king of 3rd place, but not today. You are 4th.
Good one. Alright.
A round of applause for Mr. Tekken. Another great showing from him.
Come, Mr. Tekken, I hear you saying something over there. Come explain to the people on the stream what they're talking. Come on, have a seat, have a seat. Tell me exactly what we're going on.
Button settings, man.
Yeah, we saw in that in that first round the buttons were not what they were supposed to be.
Yeah, it threw me off a bit, and then even in the other rounds, just the mentality I said that did happen, me have to fight against. Because a lot of the moves that did never come up. But yeah, you deserve the win. It was a good matchup.
It was a great matchup.
Oh yeah.
It was a great matchup.
So we look forward to the finals. As you say, we make it on top 4.
You
can do much better.
And you have because it's September, you have some time to you have some time to prepare. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So JA Bugs, who has been cruising on the winner's side, is now sitting and waiting to find out who his opponent will be, as it will be the winner of this match between Lee Miller and Nagato. So this is actually the second time this match is happening today. This time the stakes are a little higher though, because whichever training partner wins takes on JA Bugs in the grand final. And whichever training partner loses, this will be the end of the road for today. But we'll be back at the grand finals.
Yes, and the grand finals is definitely going to be fire. It's going to be a big event. And I understand it's supposed to be over by UE. Their new, I don't know if it's a lecture hall or it's a conference center, whatever they build over there, but
we will give you all the details.
Should be
with time. Just stay tuned to the Jamaica Esports Initiative and Jamaica Esports League social media pages. You will be getting all the details as time goes along. So at this time, the two are going to be doing their button check. You love the sportsmanship between these two. Lee Miller was just there cheering for Nagato, and now it's like, listen, I cheered for you, but I have to beat you up now.
Beat, you know. Beat your ASS, bro. Alright, so this button check our match.
No, this would be button.
Checking in the late stage of the game. Anybody? Not checking button. Quickly, please.
Because Nagato was here just now, but Lee Miller was, so he would definitely want to check his buttons.
Alright. Why on the previous match though, I think Mr. Tekken could have still played with his button messed up, because when you're playing with something you're unfamiliar with, you play more cautious. and you have to watch what you're doing. Well, as soon as he set his button, game went through the
was the
window.
end of it.
It went through the window. Even though he put up a good fight, I know, in the second round though.
Yeah, he did.
But after that, it just seemed one-sided.
All right, so the button check is complete. This is
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist.
the losers final, I believe. Yeah, this is the losers final.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, so it is the two training partners. It is Nagato. It is Lee Miller.
The wait.
It is all to fight for. All right, the fight begins between Nagato and Lee Miller, the two who have trained together. Now the question is, who wins this fight? Is it Goku? Is it Vegeta? Is it Nagato? Is it Lee Miller? Is it Horang? Is it Lei? As we go into the first round, Nagato has definitely gotten the better start of the two, and he is not letting that go to waste.
No, he's not. Knowing that Lee can turn
Here
it
comes the
anytime,
feet.
though.
Here comes the
Awareness.
feet, though.
Here comes the
Can he
comeback.
handle?
Oh, no.
Okay, yep,
Wow.
that's one way
One
to
kick
handle
done.
it.
Mouth bust up. All right, see that.
All right, so we're over to the second round. So when this happened earlier, it was actually Lee Miller who took the victory. Will this time be a repeat, or will Nagato show that he definitely has the goods to repeat the final from the last tournament, which would be him versus J.A. Bugs again, a true revenge match? Or will Lee Miller be the one trying to take revenge for his friend? Lee Miller has taken that round. Oh, armor is quite a thing. Nice low parry there by Lee Miller. That combo was scaled, but still some great damage. Again, armored attack. Look at the damage. What does Nagato do? Whoa. Whoa, okay. That was a little strange. And Nagato manages to bring it back. He now has 2 rounds to Lee Miller's 1. Oh, excellent low parry. And a pickup to the wall. Now comes the Lei pressure. But can Lei handle the Horang pressure? Lee Miller is already away from the wall, and he is doing significant damage to Nagato, kicking him like his football.
Okay, all right. Earlier, I heard these guys were complaining about a little lag on the monitors, and I don't know if it's due to the fact that they play on TV.
Actually,
and
no. When I did the interview, I was asking, because I did hear that mention, but they said that the lag that's bothering them is an input lag.
Yes, and that is what the monitors and versus TV comes in. But I'm saying that Lee said he normally have to cut his combo short, but this time he did the full combo right there. So I think he actually gotten used to the input delay on the monitor. So he can perform. That's how he normally perform when he's using a TV, because there's a big difference when you're using a TV versus a gaming monitor.
Indeed, the monitor is a lot more precise and the refresh rates are that much higher. Now we head into the second match, as Nagato handily took the first one. Lee Miller now is fighting from, he has to come back from being down 1-0, but it's nothing he can't do. Look at the educated feet of Lee Miller. Nagato not studying enough as we go into the next round.
Nagato is feeling a lot of pain, definitely.
Indeed, it is Nagato at the moment who is being made to no pain, and that is not necessarily how things would work canonically. but he is trying to mount a comeback here. You can't allow Lee Miller to get started with all those kicks or you will never get away. Here he comes now. But Nagato, knowing his training partner quite well, managing to reverse is what I would say if Lee Miller didn't start kicking him again. Now we go off to the other wall. Nagato was simply unable to respond to the pressure.
Indeed, this
It's
one
Taekwondo versus Drunken Fist.
who would win?
At the moment, Drunken Fist is doing quite well. Notice how Lee Miller got up to switch the positioning there to take himself away from the wall. Oh, but Nagato sends him through another wall, allowing him to explore the ground. And Dora would be proud as we head into our next round. Does Lee Miller manage to close out the last one to get this set and tie things up? Or does Nagato keep himself in the thick of things? He will need to win 2 rounds to do so. Lee Miller just needing to win 1 to guarantee himself at least 1 point. Here comes the kicks. Sometimes there's not much you can do. Nice armored spin kick there. Oh, look at that. He uses his rage drive. Oh no! Mistakes are costly. Nagato made a costly mistake there. And Lee Miller was not going to pass up that opportunity. It's now 1-1. Lee Miller 1. Nagato 1. Who will be the first 3? Lee Miller making a strong case to be that person. And now he's returning the favor, sending Nagato through a wall. Nagato stopping that momentum though. Bringing things back to where it all began. Now Lee Miller is in rage. And Nagato will be taking the round. Oh, nice start there by Lee Miller. Already trying to put Nagato in a disadvantageous position. But a sidestep is sometimes all it takes to reset the balance. Oh, lots of damage absorbed by Lee Miller. Can he bring this back? Or low parried! There will be none of that here.
Why? Nagato is fighting like he's still at download complete. I'm wondering if he's just there downloading Lee, waiting for his moment to finish the download.
I mean, he is doing something
and it's
predictively, and it's working for him. Sometimes you just have to call out the opponents.
And you said before, training
Hard
partners,
reads.
they train together, so I guess they know their one another weaknesses and strengths and know how to exploit them.
Indeed. But this looks like Lee Miller's last gasp. And that it is. Nagato taking a second point. So Nagato needing to win 1 more match. Lee Miller needing to win 2. It's Claudio.
The Superman punches all over the screen. Here we go.
Is Nagato ready for Claudio? I tell you what, Lee Miller has a lot of faith in his Claudio, does just like he does in his Horak. It's like his ace in the hole, like Nagato show you.
Well, I guess it's all about character matchups still, so
Anybody else want a
he
piece?
thinks there's a better chance using him against him, so we'll see.
Fight.
And sometimes you make that gamble and it works out. Sometimes it unfortunately doesn't. Nagato trying to prove early that it was not a wise gamble. And he seems to be doing that somewhat successfully. Come on! You have to wonder if he was just not paying attention there for a moment. And there it is again.
Wow.
Nagato absolutely abusing that attack.
You ever wonder who is the magician now? Not creating magic.
Lee Miller was just simply not ready to defend against any of that, and it costed him. Hopefully he can make the necessary adjustments. Ooh, that was a whiff by Nagato. Unfortunately not punished as well as it could have been by Lee Miller. Unfortunate. Nagato again. So Nagato is on match point, which puts him on set points. Unless Lee Miller
can work his magic and come back from the bed.
Quite literally working his magic with Claudio. But hey, he's doing an excellent job now.
It has started. The magic has started.
And the round is over. It's going to be Lee Miller.
I hope him have enough mana for complete this though. If the mana run out, and a demon sword to help him.
Well, he wants to prove that he can get the job done regardless, as he takes Nagato to the wall. Nagato not responding to the pressure particularly well, being low parried in the process.
Punish wasn't completed.
Oh no, Nagato just took control of this one completely.
No,
it's a raid. Oh. No, he pushed him. Who needs to block?
He didn't need to block the punch.
So Nagato is going to be advancing to the grand final of today against JEI Bugs. Everyone, a round of applause for Lee Miller.
You're not involved in this, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, earlier you heard Hopetown talking about the different grand finals. And trust me, we're always looking for talent. Whether you feel like you have it or you don't have it, give it a try. You could be here too. So, Street Fighter 6, which is relatively new, we have local tournaments too. Register for Bring the Heat, Inferno, Street Fighter 6. The tournament link is in the chat. And speaking of chat, remember you can throw in exclamation mark raffle and be the next winner of a Domino's pizza coupon. Street Fighter 6 is relatively new. This is your chance to get into it. I mean, even if you're going to use the modern controls, we accept you. We still accept you.
A lot of people using modern and pretending like they're not using it. Like, yeah, you can walk on Power Drive or walk on True Sonic Boom like that. Sure.
The modern controls are meant to help newer players get into the swing of things, after which they can transition to the classic controls. So supposedly it's built in a way that allows them to transition easily.
Have you played it?
I've not played Street Fighter 6 yet.
Bro, I took up the control one day, went online, said I'm playing Street Fighter, and then I look, it come like it's Marvel vs. Capcom I was playing, cause the person up in the corner, in the ear for about 5 minutes, wipe out my entire life. I said, nope. So,
well, your first mistake was first mistake was playing online.
Nope. So it's not gonna get better.
Huh?
Oh, you'll get better. You have to play with somebody who
no, so you see what I do with a lot of these fighting games, right? You see, you guys have the wrong strategy. You pick up a game like Mortal Kombat that you've never played before,
right?
And you go online, right? And then you get destroyed. My strategy is to not play the game in the first place. Therefore, I don't get destroyed.
Yeah, but even so, our online setup nowadays, whatever level you start, that's where the person level your fight as well.
That is good.
So what I normally do, I wait a month until all the good guys have gone up, then I go in and try beat the noobs. But still
so you're a bully.
I no matter of bully, it's just a matter of strategy. You have to do strategy in everything you do.
Alright, bully. We now go into our grand final of the day, not to be confused with the grand final on September 9th that our top 4 will be taking part in. So, how this match works, it is best of 3 but with a little twist. Best of 5 but with a little twist. First to 3. So the person coming in on the loser's side, which in this case would be Nagato, would need to effectively do the best of three things twice. The first time being him resetting the bracket, after which he would need to beat JA Bugs again. Bugs, on the other hand, is at an advantage.
Right. You just need to just win the first three, and he's a champion. So that's again, Nagato has to win, reset the bracket, so he has to win 3 matches, reset the bracket, and then win another 3 in order to become champion, while Bugs has to just win 3 and he's a champion.
So I was just getting some clarification. I believe what I'm being told is that we're not using the bracket reset rule. I'll get some clarification on that for you in a moment. We'll just pay attention to the action here for now, as we have had Nagato with 1 win so far, as he tries to get his second. And that he does.
Round 3. Fight.
It looks like we'll stick with it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I did get the clarification. We are actually sticking with the reset rule. So this is Nagato making his journey as he tries to reset the bracket. He will need to beat Bugs in 6 matches in total if he is to become the champion here yet again. Now, interestingly, in the last tournament, this was also the grand final, and Nagato was also coming in from the loser's side, and he did in fact pull it off.
Oh yes, deja vu.
Yeah, so here he's aiming to show that it wasn't a fluke, and here Bugs is carrying feelings. Nagato with an excellent start though. Here goes Bugs with a pickup to take him to the wall, does so successfully, closes that life lead and puts himself ahead, going for the low. What can Nagato do in this situation? He just needs to win 1 more round. Oh! That is unfortunate. You hate to see it, but it does happen in the world of Tekken 7 from time to time. Now both players are tied up at 2 rounds apiece. Who goes ahead first? At this rate, Bugs is making a strong case. Nice throw break there by Nagato. He was ready to get it done. No throw break by Bugs. But Bugs does get a pickup, and he's looking to do some serious damage. Oh, he tried to go for the rage drive, but Bugs had the right idea. Bugs will win the first match.
Alright, so we're going to see if he's going to stick or he's going to change to show you. He's going to change to show you that won him the tournament the last time. So we'll see what happens.
Indeed. So, does he switch? Does he go for Xiao Yu? He does. Xiao Yu is back. I heard Bugs say, oh no. So, I don't know. Xiao Yu has left some nightmares from the last tournament. She is the blender. She is the NutriBullet. It is Xiao Yu. She is back. She is also a woman, so she may get brutalized by Miguel. Because, as I said before, he seems to get a buff when he's fighting women. And it makes him incredibly brutal. But let us see if he will be able to execute that game plan, or if Xiao Yu is that one girl he can't mess with. Using the spacing very well. Must commend both players on that front. Nice sidestep there by Bugs. You see Nagato had to adjust Bugs' movement, as Mr. Tekken told you earlier. Excellent movement on his part with the rage drive, but it didn't matter. What a recovery. Here comes Xiao Yu. But he does pick up and win the round.
Definitely found one female that he cannot beat up like a rag doll.
Alright, so I hear Nagato in the audience A little louder than last time. I remember last time he had one supporter, but things have picked up since his victory. Shout out to all our bandwagonists in attendance today. Bugs with a knee.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, so we're one apiece.
We are indeed one apiece. Who takes the next one?
And
Miguel hasn't been able to capitalize on his buff just yet. Show you. Oh, nice low parry there. Nagato using Xiao Yu like only he can. Bugs trying to sidestep to reposition, but that didn't help. Oh, you're getting punished for that, Bugs. Xiao Yu with a victory.
Alright, both players are playing extra careful in this match. Body watching each other movements before they
Oh,
come out.
nice work on the part of Nagato. Fluid movements, linking the cup, and Bugs keeps on getting punished. It's like being in the wrong place at the wrong time all the time. That rage drive is not going to connect. He is in the blender right now, and Nagato will take that one.
I don't know if you seen what I'm seeing. Show you goes low, and Miguel cannot hit her none at all.
Indeed. And that is what she's here for. Characters like her, Pi from Dead or Alive, and Virtua Fighter. Helena from Dead or Alive and Virtua Fighter. Helena, I think is actually, now that I think about it, closer to her.
In terms of height?
With the stand switches between low and high.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
look
Show
at
You is on the
Nagato.
offensive now.
Bugs is confused.
I'm going for a perfect, and it is a
Oh
perfect.
my god. Bugs will need to change his name to Wile E. Coyote at this point. Very, very confused. Not sure how to deal with her. This is one way. This is Miguel. Calm down. Oh, nice. Nagato will capitalize on that opportunity, and he goes right back to business as usual. He really wants to reset this bracket, and he is one step closer. Xiao Yu giving Miguel an autograph on his face. It looks like a footprint. Going low. Bugs is unable to block that one. A lot of whipping. Look at the pickup. We heard the audible reaction from Bugs there as he realized his mistake. Look at the damage. He can't respond. Nagato knows he just needs one more. There it is. That's two. He's closer to resetting the bracket. Yep.
Show You
We
is
hear
definitely
the
fresh.
we hear the Nagato chants coming from our live audience. And people who are watching online, who is your pick? Is it Nagato? Is it JA Bugs?
Show You decides that she's not going to taking the beating line down.
She indeed will not. And so far, Show You has been paying dividends for Nagato. Because before, it simply was not working out. Lei was not working out. But Xiao Yu seems to be getting the job done quite handily.
Indeed.
Oh, I think he tried to parry, but it's a whiff. Not going to be a problem, though he adjusts. This is actually some of the safest Miguel play I've seen from Bugs. And he knows the danger that he's in up against Xiao Yu.
Alright.
Here we go. Xiao Yu getting the better end of that exchange and being able to get a pickup. Here we go again. It is cool. It is absolutely out of this world. But even Nagato makes mistakes. And you know Bugs will be there to capitalize on them. And he does just that. Taking the first round. Now, here goes Bugs. Being Miguel. Miguel, I know it's a girl, but please. Alright. But Nagato will not be taking that one laying down. Thankfully for Nagato, there are no walls this time around. All right. The rounds of applause for Nagato, sounding very hungry. For Bugs, my apologies. Sounding very hungry. It seems like there is a changing of the guard. Oh, nice work there by Nagato. Another pickup. Bugs not knowing what to do with himself. This looks like it could be perfect.
Wow. It's another perfect. We've seen a lot of perfects
We
today
have
now.
seen a lot of perfects today. Most of them being delivered by Lee Miller, I believe.
Yeah, definitely with Zoran.
Oh, nice low parry. It's not going to be that easy for you, Bugs. You have to watch out.
Realize.
Oh, he's doing a low parry in return, getting in a combo of his own. Turnabout is fair play, as they say. That parry is going to fail. He's going to be punished for it. This looks like the end of the round. And it is. That is the end of our tournament. No bracket.
What? Wait, that's two.
Oh, my apologies. I thought he was already up by two.
You will want it done.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2. I made a mistake. It's my fault, people. I made a mistake.
Well, you have rice on the fire home.
I do not. It would have burned by now if that was the case.
No, you probably put it on low. I know you're trying any people them tournaments early, boy.
So it is 2-2. My apologies, people. Nagato, of course, will be trying to reset the bracket. Bugs will be trying to straight up win here. Oh my god, she's dancing on him. She has him looking goofy. Goofy.
And she backs it up as well. She backs it up.
Oh my god, Shao Yu, you are a monster.
Alright, so Miguel and the offense. Both of them are playing patiently. Everybody
Nagato
watching.
has to be careful.
Miguel is on the offense.
With that amount of health. Oh!
Wow. This match is a lot different from the first one.
The technical team seems to be firmly on the side of JA Bugs. All right, you know, we can settle this the way we did the last time. Let me hear the noise for JA Bugs. Let me hear the noise for Nagato. Okay, so I think that has been settled.
It sounds like the same set of people.
That has been settled. Nagato is really giving it his all here to try to continuously discombobulate Bugs, who is definitely discombobulate. And Bugs takes it. So this could be set point for Bugs, or it could be Nagato's comeback story. Bugs with an excellent start. Throw bracket, throw break. They want to see the reset. Can Nagato give them the reset? Bugs says absolutely not. This is going to be the first to three. He's going to give that 3 immediately. Nagato, what can you do at this point? He's in danger. He's starting his comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, it could be Nagato. Does he win? Does he win? He does it. This is the final round. This is the deciding round. Is it a reset? Or is it the end of the tournament? Nagato starting well. Nagato starting pretty well there. Not allowing Bugs to run away with it. Nice punish there. Oh, he's going to get punished for that one.
Ow, ooh, ah.
I hear somebody saying one more like that. All right, nice work by... Having some technical difficulties here, but the match continues.
Oh, come back.
Nagato in the life lead. Oh, but here comes Bugs. Tried for the rage drive. Didn't get it. Oh,
no.
getting that touch. It's down to the wire.
Reset.
The bracket is reset. The bracket is reset.
Wow.
This is looking a lot like the last tournament. This is looking a lot like the last tournament.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure super the says, but boy. Alright, so are we going to have a deja vu?
So now the question is, does Nagato do it again? Or does Bugs come away with the victory?
Is she going to do it again and beat him?
No, it's the true first to three.
She do it again. She beat him.
Oh, Bugs is starting off with the aggression.
Wow. We've seen that aggression we had earlier in the game.
We have seen that aggression
But
earlier.
no.
We were wondering where it was. Bugs was being a lot more careful in his play. It seems like he has things figured out. Oh, but Nagato is still as crafty as ever. Not making it easy for Bugs. He got turned around. Oh, Bugs winning another round. Alright, so does Bugs manage to get this round 2? Or again, is it a comeback for Nagato? He has shown that he is very good at comebacks. I think we should title Nagato the comeback king at this point. Bugs managing to break that throw. How unfortunate. I believe this is it for the first match. It is. Bugs takes the first point. All right. Some of us in the audience believe that Nagato will be washed completely, but others are letting us know that, as they say in the meme, that will never happen. All right.
Drop.
Oh, nice pick up there by Nagato.
Nagato did not.
Shao use combos always looking so evident. Oh my god. Oh, look at Bugs now. This looks like the end of the round. Look at Nagato. No! Both sides of the audience are having a heated debate as this match happens. And I'm sure those of you watching at home want your favorites to win too. And if your favorite is Nagato, he's popping off right now. Low parry, but he still has a lot of health to play with. Can Bugs make this kind of... No.
Nope. Done.
All right. So the good news for Nagato is that he gets 3 attempts to take this point. Bugs will need to win 3 rounds in a row or Nagato gets the point here. Oh, that's a miss on the throw. My goodness.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so this could be the start of comeback.
Jockeying for position here. Better start on Nagato's part than the last time. But Bugs, as usual, not making this easy in the least. But does he really need to when Nagato is displaying the kind of skill that he is? We can see Bugs carefully thinking about his movements because this young lady is not an ordinary one. Oh, this might very well be the end of the round. No, there is a drop there, unfortunately. Nagato is enraged. Sidestep, as Bugs is known for. Bugs getting. That was quite the hitbox. We will be emailing Bandai Namco to ask about that one. But in the meantime, The fight continues. Nagato again with an excellent start. It looks like he really wants to put himself on the board here. And this is it. He does. It's 1-1. I advise the person who said Nagato will get beaten straight to never play the lottery in his life.
Definitely not.
Now then, we continue into our third match. Since the bracket has been reset, it's 1 on both sides. Here comes Bugs picking up Nagato. It's Nagato's turn. What does he do here? Ooh, great sidestep there by Bugs to avoid. And he takes the first round handily.
Alright, so boy, I still cannot believe that, you know, this is basically bragging rights and players are going at it like there's $1 million online. I like to see definitely this good sportsmanship and level of competition.
Indeed, the bragging rights are high. Let us not forget what happened the last final. Bugs gets turned around, unfortunately. And Nagato tries to take advantage. Doesn't get the full combo there, but gets enough. And this may just be the end of this round. It is not. Oh! He manages to recover to block. That could have been dangerous. Nagato takes the round. Oh, that must have been a mistake there. He's being told to start over the combo. Can he pull that off? Oh, Bugs looking all out of sorts, but managing to make great use of spacing as usual, moving around, trying to dodge those attacks. Oh no! And he ends it with the Rage Art. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my goodness!
Who have to go report
referee?
to? When you call somebody, you need to get locked up.
That's not okay.
That's not excessive force.
Alright, so some of us are clearly on loan from Mortal Kombat. And Bugs now trying to make the journey to get his second point on the board. As always, Nagato not making it easy. Oh, Bugs does it though. That's the second one.
So now we are 2-1. So if
And
Bugs
the
win
Team
this one,
Nagato trying to silence the buggers. Oh, that sounds rough. Team Bugs trying to silence Team Bugs. My apologies. My apologies. As Nagato tries to fight back, but he gets low parried.
Oh,
And
Bugs
Bugs
is one
will
up.
take the first round.
Only 2 more for Bugs, and Bugs has stake in this tournament.
But people, let us not forget, we've seen Nagato here before. We will not rule him out. As we know, Nagato is the comeback king. And Bugs takes that one. Bugs is on match points. Nagato, can you do what you've been doing for so long one more time when it matters? Oh no, Bugs with a great start. A pretty emphatic one at that. He is being so careful. He doesn't want to mess it up. And that is over.
And that's it for me. Bugs have redeemed himself.
Bugs
Even
with
though
the redemption story. It is J.A. Bugs.
Even though it's nothing for bragging rights, but he has
your
redeemed
winner
himself.
today.
This one. That's a very, very, very good comeback. Reset brackets. And Bugs definitely decided, nope, not going to be deja vu. Stop that one and nip that one in the bud. So the Buggers, I'm sorry, Team Bugs has win this one. You can hear them and see them in the background. Everybody
Yes,
congratulations.
the
and talking.
excitement.
There's
The
up and down.
excitement.
So all right, so we have a quick interview with the winner and the runner-up, and then we come to a conclusion. 1 minute.
A round of applause for Nagato. And a round of applause for our winner, JEI Bugs. Bugs.
Yes.
I mean, earlier today when we spoke, no one could have predicted that you would be here again, the victor. So I think I feel like you've had your redemption story now.
They practice with that and they love it and the match review player. I'm not like he's a very, very good player. Because it's definitely easy at all. Like, well, to be fair, I never really have any practice against like a real opponent.
Right.
It's just not worked.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm really glad that like after a little, while playing, it start gel, like everything I studied start go on paper, so to say, you know what I mean?
So a couple of times when you were playing, I heard you quite literally be like, no, or oh, or I think it was you realizing mistakes and him capitalizing on them.
Yeah, exactly. It's stuff that I see he's like seeing and like punishing me for it, and I'm like, you know what I mean? I have to adjust, like need to do something to beat that, you can't do this anymore, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Right, love to hear that. So, Bugs, there is a very, very, very important event upcoming for you. You are going to be traveling to Romania and representing Jamaica. What does that mean to you?
I just want to go over there and do my best, you know what I mean?
We can't ask for any more than this.
Represent Jamaica, show everybody that we ever seen. Cause a lot of other countries are, showing up and stuff, and I think it's our turn to get on the big stage one of these days. So.
Definitely. And if track and field is anything to go by, there was a time when Jamaica was just known for runners.
Yeah.
Now we have field events and all of these things. So maybe we take the same kind of energy to esports.
Yeah.
And you start seeing more Jamaicans competing overseas.
Yeah. We start kind of late, like around all the different games. All of us really started late, trying to compete and stuff. But, there's obviously a big stigma against gaming. Everyone knows this.
This is true.
Yeah, but like we started to slowly, improve, and I think one day eventually one of us is going to make a big splash.
And I'm waiting for that day. What does winning this tournament today mean to you?
It just means what I practice worked, you know what I mean? Like I didn't waste my time, I'm not going to stop practicing this because in like my personal opinion, I should be winning easier.
I should be winning easier.
Yeah, like you have to hold a high standard for yourself. You know what I mean? Nothing against Nagato, is a great player, but like I want to be a lot more comfortable with that matchup. You know what I mean? I don't want to be struggling and acting like I did over there. You know what I mean? So the more practice to come. Hopefully, when the big tournament comes in September. Hopefully I can win easier, because a lot of stress.
Because you were very likely running into Nagato again in that tournament, and that being the grand finals, that is the big one. So I know that you definitely want to come out of that one victorious. So thank you again, Bugs. Great job, and best of luck to you in the grand finals.
Thanks.
All right, everyone, that was JEI Bugs. He is our winner here today, redeeming himself. He did, as he's being told right now, he got his revenge. So one final time, we're going to just give our sponsors and partners a quick shout out as we wind things down. So we want to say thank you to Digicel Plus, Sportsmax, Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, LOL Snack Stop, and Columbina. Also, thank you to our partners, Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, the Jamaica Sim Racing Association, who's actually here in fine style, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who has come together to organize this wonderful National Esports League that we enjoy these beautiful tournaments through.
And also, would I like to give a special shout out and thank you to all you guys on stream. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible as well. So thank you for tuning in, and I hope you see you guys on September 9th in venue. Well, we're streaming as well, but definitely have enough space for everybody to come forward, come out and support and show love to all your favorite players in person on September 9th. Grand finals will happen. So you see these top four again. You see these top four again competing for a prize pool of $100,000.
Yes, show yourself. So, if you had been putting exclamation mark raffle in the chat, it is that time where we draw our final Domino's pizza coupon for the day. Imaginary drum roll, please, as we do all the time. All right, Hopeton is giving us a real drum roll. So we have a real drum roll, and our winner is. You can stop the drum roll now. Is that Vernon Hot Boy?
Venom
Hot Boy. That's interesting. It's an interesting name.
Venom Hot
But
Boy,
Venom
you're the
Hot
winner.
Boy, you are the winner of a Domino's pizza coupon. Please say something in the chat or send a whisper so you can collect your prize. I hope and thank you all. Thank you everybody who came out today. Everybody watching from home on Twitch, on YouTube, you have been wonderful. This is Hopeton. My name is Thunderbird Shane. You can find me on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all of those things at the same name, Thunderbird Shane.
And you can find us on XPG Video Games, on Facebook, and on Instagram.
All right, that will be it. Thank you again. Have a good one, and we will see you next time.
Peace out, people.
Time for a rematch.